Alright.
So how big of a movie star are you?
Well, let's actually go see that. Also, by the way, it is now considered spring.
Oh, you've been playing for that long, huh? Or it just kind of...
It just ticked over. It just ticked over.
Huh. I don't actually know what the time is for that. I don't think it's tied to the actual seasons.
No, it clearly isn't. I think maybe it might be it's tied to months, and it's just the months are screwed up on this because it's a totally legit copy. So, huh?
Maybe it's weeks, or actually no, it would make sense because this is the 5th month, and it's back to spring. So each month is just a different season, and it just goes in order.
I don't. Maybe
Yeah,
I don't know.
Starting at January with spring, February summer, March fall, April winter, May spring.
Huh. I genuinely don't know if it goes like that or if it's tied to actual real world stuff. But all right. So what level is your part? Oh yeah, let's go over things here. So everything is level 20, like I said I would get it to. Except for these things, because they're the sacrificial fodder.
Oh right, I forgot we're so early on. We don't have much that's usable right now.
Yeah. And before we continue, we're going to do something here. I would like to watch a movie. Please select the movie you'd like to watch. We're going to watch all the movies that I made.
Oh dear.
We're going to watch...
Are attempting to read them out as usual? And
yes.
Cut off?
We're going to be watching, our whole, the entire Invaders and Timegate Travel Adventures. David comes in and Chad says, "The Room, please." The acting is almost as bad, but, alright.
Is your series almost as long as the Marvel?
Most ambitious crossover of all time.
Which one is this? Is this Riolu Girl or is this Aliens?
We're skipping Riolu Girl, but we're watching the whole Invaders thing. The Unova Defense Force, UDF. This organization strives to keep Unova region at peace. This is the story of their valiant struggle.
Oh wait, is this the first one that we did already?
A mysterious flying object appeared suddenly in the sky above a major metropolis. Yes, but I'm rewatching it for context. To discover its true identity, the young group Maxine hurried to the scene. We're challenged by a mysterious UFO!
Definitely not an evil blimp.
It sent out a rock and roller. Go, Herdier!
Apparently the only thing to use against aliens is dogs.
All points, you copy Maxine. Report on the situation status. Copy that. A Pokemon has appeared from an enormous UFO. It's attacking people. The city is in total chaos from everyone trying to get away. We copy. Your first priority is to secure people's safety. Rescue anyone under attack and get survivors to a safe place. Acknowledge. I copy. Safety first. Help! Someone, please help me!
Everyone run, it's a single rock and roller.
I mean, to be fair, a single rock and roller would, like, fuck us up as people.
Yeah. Alien. I mean,
Thank
LGM.
you. I owe you my life. It's too dangerous here. Keep your head down and get out of here. Yes, you be careful too. With my own eyes, I saw the UFO abducting people in Pokemon. What? Yeah, I'm finished. The UFO is... I like Pallid Man.
Pallid Man from Pallid Town.
Name a Pokemon that wouldn't fuck you up in a fight IRL. Magikarp. Actually, you know what? No. Yes, Magikarp. Sorry, my agent can't run very fast. Too dangerous here. Keep your head down and get out of here. Yes, I understand. Oh, no. Ah, behind you. That's on me. I set the bar too low. No, Magikarp would actually fuck you up. Not good. It's heading in this direction. What is this thing?
It would fuck you up when you tried to eat it and you realize it's just bones.
Not even that, but from the fact that Magikarp can literally bounce over mountains, that requires some serious strength.
Boing.
If I leave her down, she'll be in danger.
But I feel like it wouldn't fuck you up intentionally.
Oh, definitely not. But, like, it could.
It doesn't have the attack for that, but, like, if you get in the way when it's doing something, it might fuck you up.
You know what?
Like you look over the ledge and a Magikarp comes across it, just like, near.
I know a Pokemon wouldn't fuck you up. Ditto, because the strongest it can be is you.
Could you fuck you up?
I mean, yes, but I would also fuck me up, so we would fuck each other up.
Like, according to Futurama, perfectly symmetrical fighting never solved anything.
Torkoal breathes fire, David!
Yeah, no.
Also, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. Also, it's a turtle.
Yeah, Torkoal breathes fire and gives you lung cancer.
All right, so that was the first movie. Now, something I discovered that I probably discovered last time and just forgot about. There is actually a script. There's not just the scenario. There's straight up a script that tells you what to do each individual turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I forgot about that. I was just doing the general scenario. And once I've realized that I had that thing, I was able to get all these done much easier. So, let's continue watching this franchise. Invaders 2, the UFO and the Mysterious Woman.
Mysterious woman, your twin alien sister?
You'll see.
From another
The Unova Defense Force. This organization tries to get the Unova region at peace. This is the story of the valiant struggle. These are their stories. As Maxie battled the UFO, the enigmatic woman E appeared before her. E introduced herself as a UFO researcher. Several days after the UFO attack, at E's request, Maxie departed for a lonely beach.
I didn't know our friend E was in this movie.
Yeah, about that. Enigma E.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Screenshot this shit. Send it to him.
Go, Clang! Why do you have a UFO? And what are we going to do with it? Next, I'll test the abilities of the decoy UFO I developed. Are you ready, Maxine? What? Test? Decoy UFO? Save your questions for later. Just follow my instructions. You have a Pokemon, don't you? Yeah, it's right here. Fight against the UFO! Exactly, the UFO is programmed to keep attacking you. What? That's not dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. How else can you test properly? Oh, and let me caution you. The coating on the frame of this UFO has not yet been perfected. Damage from moves other than Sap Cannon will ruin it, so watch what you're doing, got it? Got it. Commence testing. When you're ready, begin attacking the UFO.
Fight the decoy, but don't scratch the paint.
These things shouldn't be bad, but yeah, pretty much. The closer I look at it, the more authentic it looks. It doesn't seem any different from a real UFO. Pay attention, please. Next, we'll test the functionality of the shield system. Focus energy from your Pokemon on the UFO. On it! Sounds good. Give it all you've got. Look at some of the Pokemon, even the weakest Pokemon is dangerous, so this test shows no problem with your ability. So there isn't a... Correct! There's a reason why all Pokemon would defeat 1 billion lions. Okay, the test is almost complete. Use the Zap Cannon to stop the UFO.
Take your time aiming during this one, huh?
Yeah!
Jeez. This is the slow part of the movie, I see. Or is this the long action scene? I mean, the audience is into it.
This entire movie is a training montage, by the way. That's literally what this is.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, enough. The test was successful. What was this test for exactly? And what's the story of the decoy you mentioned earlier? What's a decoy? Certain creatures live in groups have a habit of gathering when they see others of their kind. Seeing one of them signals to the others that it's safe to gather. That one is called a decoy. I think I get it, but what does that have to do with... Okay, listen, my research has clearly shown the UFOs began gathering once a place appears to be safe. You mean real UFOs will gather next to a decoy UFO because they think it's safe? Exactly, but there's more. I'm not going to use the decoy UFO to attract ordinary UFOs. What I'm looking for is their mothership. Their mothership? Right. My objective is to lure the mothership. Think of it as the UFO boss. If we can destroy the mothership, the remaining UFOs will panic and retreat. Sounds like a plan. Listen up, Maxine. I've done the research and development, so your role in this plan, as a member of the Unova Defense Force, the destruction of the mothership is up to you. I'm on board. But one thing I'm kind of wondering, how do you know so much about UFOs? What did I say about staying focused? Don't ask questions you don't need the answers to, Maxine. You know your role. Focus on making my plan a success. E, the mysterious scientist provided meticulous analysis of UFOs. E, and Maxine now griddle back... It goes too fast!
Sylvia, to answer your question, he's doing fine. We're seeing this acting career they got off screen. And hopefully it didn't go too explicit.
So I'm guessing. I'm guessing that it doesn't do it after seeing a movie. Yeah, okay. So after you make a movie and then you watch the movie, there will be some fans around here that will give you items.
Anything good? What? Excuse me? What? That could be just you farming the vending machines.
It wasn't.
Oh.
There was also... We also got hyper potions! We got some berry juice! And for some reason... escape ropes!
I mean, they don't know what you're into. I guess.
But yeah, like, the people around here all...
In case you ever want to escape the world of acting, have this rope.
Yeah, basically, and, like, the more... Here, I'll go show this, because, like, the more, you notice these all have, like, the amounts of money that they made. We'll get to this in a moment. The more...
Some gold stars, some don't.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get to that in a moment. The more money total that you have made, the more fans will appear, and thus the more stuff you get. And the more money you've made, also the more, movie options open up. Now, you notice, the icon here is, like, a smiling face with 2 gold stars.
Yeah.
That means we got the good ending.
Okay.
The good ending means basically we did average. There's also the bad ending, where you do it wrong, and then you get basically no money. And then there's the strange ending, where you make a shitload of money by going completely off script.
Living.
I do plan to show what all the strange endings are. I'm just showing, like, the normal endings first, because a lot of the strange endings, you need to be able to bring in your own Pokemon first.
But you managed to do it on this one.
I managed to do it on this one because this was the movie we just watched. In order to do this one, you had to destroy the UFO with anything except Zap Cannon. So I defeated it with Gear Grind at the very end. And, like, you'll see it eventually, but basically the woman is like, I can't believe you destroyed this! I worked so hard on it! You're going to have to be my assistant for life to pay back this! And then the movie ends with, like, Maxine is saddled with a debt she can never escape. The end. So, basically...
And that earns more money?
Yeah, because the audience is like, what the fuck? Holy shit! That's amazing! I guess, I don't know. True art is incomprehensible. So you do that, and then, my goal is basically to get all the endings for all these things, and, like, I'll show off the good endings and the strange endings. I probably won't show off the bad endings, because the bad ending is literally just, you didn't follow the script right. That's basically it.
They wouldn't publish that, but they do.
Also, apparently it's up to the actor to decide whether or not you publish the movie. Because after you finish making the movie, the guy is like, so, do you want to publish this movie? And you can say no, and he's like, okay, we'll scrap the whole thing. Alright, let's watch the next entry in Invaders. Decoy Plan! Also, yep, hydrate and stretch.
Assume the fan thing only happens, like, the first time you do a movie?
It happens every time you do a movie, even if it's one you've done before, but you have to, like, go through the thing of acting it out. You can't just rewatch it. This is the story of their valiant struggle. Doo-doo! UFO researcher E proposed a plan using a decoy UFO. She asked Maxine to help her. Then UFOs appeared in the metropolis once again. The young recruit Maxine hurried to the scene. It's a UFO. It has a pharaoh seed!
Only aliens would use Phariseed.
Ah, UFO! Give me back my Pokemon! UFO ellipses.
Oh, I like it. I like Phariseed spinning. Did it give you a present?
I used Thief on it. This is one where I had to follow a very specific set of instructions. So first I had to steal its item. Attention, all points. You copy, Maxine. Report on the situation status. Copy that. UFO appeared again. This time it's attacking Pokemon while destroying the town. We copy. First people in our Pokemon, what are they up to? Here's the plan of action. I'm depending on E to lure in the mothership with her decoy UFO. We copy. One question, Maxine. Person who identified herself as E. Can we trust her? I don't have an answer. But since our understanding of UFO is so limited, we have to go with what we got. E is certainly mysterious and suspect we have to depend on her right now. Copy that, Maxine. No one deserves to trust, but I hope you both succeed. We're ready to commence the decoy plan. Ready and waiting. Stop! Don't take my precious Pokemon! Ellipses.
I love when you go to a movie theater and they have it playing at twice the speed, so you have to speed read the whole thing.
Yeah! So then we had to switch out the Pokemon.
Bigger alien.
Quick, run! You'll be done if UFO catches you! Ellipses. Why hasn't E contacted me?
You're asleep.
I heard you. Maxine, is everything prepared? Is that you, E? What's your situation? I'll be arriving with the decoy UFO momentarily, but there are more people around than I bargained for. Not as many ran away as I expected. If I meet you there and the mothership appears, all those people will be in danger. Oh no, is there anything we can do?
Need you to attack the townsfolk.
I think not. Focus on the mission, not the people. The mission success is what's important. We have to accept some collateral damage. No! So emotional. Do yell a bit louder. That will certainly change how the universe works. Not. You stinky UFO! What are you going to do with my Pokemon? Ellipses. Hey, let me go! I'm not a Pokemon! Ellipses.
You are Ellipses, the Pokemon.
I beg you, please, stop my dearest Pokemon! Ellipses.
Now I sleep. Attacking guys in this movie. Is that guy being captured and crying? It's time for a nap.
And then Chestoberry, because they stole it from the Phariseed. Enough is enough! Can't somebody take care of this UFO? Ellipses.
I think this UFO is really the best actor in the movie.
I swear this is them just trying to cope with Team Plasma's attack in black and white. Yay, the UFO is retreating! Ellipses. Maxine, can you hear me? It's me. E, it's you! We succeeded in protecting everyone from the UFO! What's your situation? Good news, Maxine. Just as I planned, the mothership will soon be landing. The moment we've been waiting for. Ha 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 ha! When the mothership lands, the UFO's power will be amplified many times over. It'll be much easier to exterminate the remaining human beings, too. E, what are you saying? Don't you get it? Poor silly human. You've been deceived! Human? E, what in the world are you? With the success of the decoy plan landing the mothership and E's revelation, the battle between humanity and the UFOs now reaches its final act, and the stakes are nothing less than the future of humanity!
What a twist.
Running Citizens, the Lewis Troop.
I like this Krieg guy who played the UFO.
Greatest actor. Are you ready for the finale?
Oh boy.
Humanity's ultimate struggle.
Oh no. Do you have to use you literally use the move struggle to win?
No, but there's something a bit different this time around.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Maxine, use punch.
This is the story of their valiant struggle. The world was destroyed! Look at it! Future of humanity rests on the decoy. The efforts of the young recruit Maxine, the UFO researcher, had the plan heading for success. However, very small audience today. Just when the plan seemed likely to succeed, E began to change. The mystery of the UFO invasion, the approaching mothership, E's true identity. What is the future of humanity? Invader Alien.
Cool. Oh, you having a sky battle?
Not quite, but I am on a building here. Who are you, E? Foolish human, thanks for your help. You look like, as you can finally see, I am an alien. That's what you humans call us. Why'd you disguise yourself as a human being? Can't you answer your own question? I needed your help. I used you. What? Then the plan was... The plan was intended to bring the mothership to this planet, as you could finally see. That means the UFO test we had. To bring the gigantic mothership to this planet, we needed a lot of energy, so I devised a phony UFO test. We absorbed all the energy we needed from your Pokemon. You phony. The mothership was soon
used the P word.
You tricked me! So what? My shockingly naive little human being. So now I have an iron ball.
Why would you want that?
You'll see. She looks like a Ratchet and Clank villain. Everything was destroyed!
Apparently, just fucking lava.
My favorite Pokemon, UFO.
Ellipses. I hope they say their catchphrase.
Now it's landing, the mothership. Our journey will at last be at an end. What do you mean? Long ago, our home planet was completely destroyed by a supernova explosion. Few of us remained. We wandered the vast sea of space. Ellipses. In our long time wandering, we unfortunately came across this planet. We saw the requirements to be our new home, except for a small problem. Problem? Humans and Pokemon. This planet is at maximum capacity already. Therefore, in order for us to live here, what is necessary is to eliminate all humans and Pokemon. Simple? Simple. That sounds awfully like you think you could just invade this planet. Invade? Humans and Pokemon will be eliminated. We aliens who are superior life forms will live here. What's wrong with that? No! There's another way! It's fine to talk about ideals, but can foolish lesser beings like you realize your ideals?
Pulls out Jirachi. I wish you a new home planet.
Mothership, I'm waiting. Croc, switch out. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. This UFO has levitate.
Oh.
But it's also electric type.
Oh. So it's a disguised Electros.
Well, it's also part psychic. But it doesn't have levitate anymore.
Oh.
And I got leftovers.
That'll really help you against a fucking Dark Pulse.
Now, the script here specifically said, like, don't be afraid to make sacrifices.
Oh, and you crit. But he didn't say his line.
Ellipses. It's over, E. Ellipses.
Everyone just taking his line.
What's happening? The sky is shaking! The UFO's defeat made the mothership decide this planet is dangerous. We're condemned to more homeless wandering in space. Hey, E. As you said, this planet is already inhabited by a lot of human beings and Pokemon, but there's a likelihood that new life forms will be born in the future, too. So what? So this. We don't object to having you aliens new to this planet join us and live here together, but we do object to your going elsewhere and limiting other life forms and taking over their planet for yourselves. So stop doing that. Well, what are you going to do about it? Humans, Pokemon, aliens, why don't we find a way to all live together? I hear you,
Yes.
but your proposal is too late. We have to leave this planet with the mothership. Seriously?
She just proposed this whole interbreeding plan.
We challenge you to battle and loss. We have no regrets. Back to your proposal is interesting. It'll be something to think about during our journey, which will soon begin again. The battle for humanity's future was over. All UFOs and aliens returned to the mothership and left the planet. Rejoicing, everyone cheered and held hands. One person among them all, Maxie, stood gazing up at the starry sky. With a Krokorok.
Krokorok was also there. Tallulah.
Tallulah. And that is the end of the Invaders series.
What about the interbreeding?
Hang on, I'm gonna do something. Maybe this will make it a little easier to read through the stuff. Whoops.
Why'd you go directly to slow instead of mid?
Because then I can always use A to skip through it. Alright, so that was Invaders. Now it's time for Time Gate Traveler, which there's only 3 movies for.
Okay. Is that Glasses of Destiny?
Yes.
Keep expecting that logo to do shifty eyes.
After much research, a genius scientist and her assistant have finally completed the temporal transport, a machine that can go to the future. Okay, wow, that really does help.
I think mid would have worked.
The test run of this historic invention is about to commence.
Checks watch.
The movies before were like 2 minutes long, so they're padding it now. We're challenged by Assistant Strange.
You are challenged.
He has transport.
I don't know that Pokemon. Are we sure this is some Chimchao evolution?
It's
Professor
finally
Maxine.
time to venture to the future with my new invention, the temporal transport.
Oh, he's doing the pose.
When you first told me to make it small enough to fit inside a capsule the size of a person's hand, I thought you were asking the impossible, but somehow we managed to pull it off. I've been looking forward to this moment, Professor Maxine. It's time. Activate the temporal transport. I'll change it to the mid after this. All that's left is to charge up the Pokemon move power. Wait, what's this? What happened? Professor Maxine, I hate to say this, but it appears that my glasses are stuck in part of the temporal transport.
What?
If we
They're
activate,
on his face.
If we activate now, it will certainly malfunction.
This is some stupid.
Your glasses! Perhaps we could use a Pokemon move to dislodge my glasses.
What?
Professor Maxine, please try to recover my glasses.
What?
Certainly! Thank you so much.
I
I
like
knew it
that
would
they
be
just stay in these dramatic poses.
Let's get the back. So, fun fact: that point where I said certainly, I got to choose like my dialogue option there, and one of the options was basically that's your fault.
Not wrong.
Also,
I like this JoJo movie where they pose the whole time.
Also, fun fact, by the way, when you're doing the acting here, the moves will always do maximum damage. Temporal transport should still be possible. You sure I'm a little worried about all that smoke coming out of it? Should be fine. It's just steam for the coolant water. Such minor complications are well within my expectations. Continue the experiment, Strange. Mr. Maxine, let's do it. We have the power. But
you were speeding through that.
Yes. So while it does do maximum damage for the attacks, the chance of crits is still there, and a crit completely fucks everything up.
Oh, so when you had a crit in that other movie, that just happened to be when you were going to finish it off anyway?
Yeah, it just happened to be at that time. These are some incredibly flashy glasses. That's what makes them great. I'm very particular about my glasses. So when I originally did this thing crit on a clear smog, and I died.
Oh dear.
And if that happens, you just gotta restart.
Failed. Fucking prop crit me.
Temporal transport is going to blow.
So Max, how did it feel to get crit by a prop?
Not fun. We've done it, Professor! The temporal transport is functioning properly, and my glasses are safe and sound, too. In just moments, a gate into the future will open before us. Excellent. Then I'll be on my way to visit the world of the future. I'll bring you a souvenir. Expect something cool. I will. Please return safely, Professor. Soon now. Temporal transport activation, go! Good luck, Professor Maxine. And thus I ventured into the world of the future with the time machine I invented myself, the temporal transport. But as I look back on these events, I wonder if it might have been better if my experiment had failed. Strange, Peter. I am the genius scientist. And now, the second movie. Time Gate Traveler 2, Pokémon Planet! Shifty eyes. Professor Maxine wrote her own invention, the temporal transport, into the future. As she collected soil and stones from the future as research samples. An unimaginable resident of this future world stood right behind her.
Who dat?
You're challenged by future being Ledian!
A Ledian with a spear.
Ledian sent out Black Belt!
What? Oh, I see.
Stop right there, human!
I noticed these are all bug Pokemon in the background.
It's not often that we get wild humans showing up in town. They're dangerous and need to be eliminated quickly. A talking Pokemon? Did it just release a person for that ball? What's going on here? It's like everything is backward. Huh? Humans using Pokemon? What is this madness? Could this be... Is this the future? What's this? You're a strange-looking human. You look kind of like a scientist, but I've never seen your type before. Those Black Belt used Taunt, but I protected, so...
So this is what happens when Team Plasma isn't dealt with.
Wait, no, this is what happens when T-Plasma liberates all Pokemon. What's going on? Here's how things work here. You lowly humans go into these human balls, and then you do as your trainer Pokemon commands. Wild humans who won't go into the balls are to be eliminated. It's simple. What? In the world of the future, Pokemon catch people? The future? Are you trying to tell me that you come from the past? Well, should I tell this Pokemon about how I travel through time? It probably won't believe me. Or are you just a dirty, lying human? Lying is cowardice. Cowardice is a crime. You must be eliminated. Can we talk? Talk? Why should a Pokemon talk to a pathetic human like you? How ridiculous. It's a person. I better try not to do too much damage.
What is that thing the audience is saying?
That's a heartbeat to show that, like, they're on edge.
Oh, I thought they were shipping them.
I'm confused how the bugs rose up and fought back. That actually they go over that eventually. Don't worry. You human who use Pokemon, you understand me? You can speak? Stuck in ball, treated like thing. Not talk ever, not talk good, but must talk you. You say you from past, I believe. Thank you, I appreciate it. Long ago, bug Pokemon get strong. Evolution Stone makes strong. They take over. Eliminate many human. What? What's an Evolution Stone? Evolution Stone. Make bug Pokemon very smart. Pokemon strong and smart. No chance for human. I never imagined the future could be like this. Black Belt, silence! Stop yapping with that other human! You're nothing more than a tool! Do as I say or face the consequences!
The pointy consequences.
That dumb human is holding back. He doesn't want to hurt another of its own kind. Such a common trait among the weaker species. How foolish. If any of them fought back, it'd be the psychic types, let's be honest. Yeah, probably. Are you telling me you don't care? You wouldn't mind hurting another Pokemon? How could you obey a human like that? Such disgraceful Pokemon! I'll eliminate you all!
I think you found a Psycho Lydian. Meanwhile, your guy over there, whatever.
Asleep. I don't need to defeat the people you're controlling to protect my Pokemon. That's enough talk from you! Is that the scientist ability? Running your mouth?
Oh.
Yeah!
Imagine just one person in the audience. Oh.
You just hear in the background, Volbeat! Woo! How did you do that? You protected your Pokemon without hurting my black belt. Interesting. You are an unusual human. Okay, I'll spare you from elimination. I'll also believe your wild story. But first,
I eliminate you.
Sit still and let me catch you. No, what's this? Some kind of string. Get it off me. Untie this string now. Let me go.
String.
The more I try to break free, the more stuck I get. The powerful sticky string of a bug-type Pokemon. Please, I don't mean to harm any of you. You've had your fun. I just want to get back to my own time. You think so?
This part. It might be lewd.
Unfortunately for you, I'll be the judge of when I've had my fun. What more do you want from me? Hee hee hee. We couldn't make a time machine with our own technology, but if I could get my appendages on this human's time machine, I'd be a hero. Come on, say something. Okay then. If I can capture humans from all the different eras, we bug-type Pokemon will prosper even more! Stop! Get away from my bag! What's all this junk? Dirt and rocks, plant seeds. It's just a bunch of garbage. What's this? Looks like a human ball. Something's different though. I've got it. Could this be? Oh no, not the temporal transport! Bingo! So this is your time machine. Temporal transport, you called it. Impressive to have fit it into a capsule this small. And so Ledian captured me and seized my temporal transport. However, I would not give up so easily. Not while I still needed to deliver these precious research samples back to my own time. I had to keep fighting. Yeah, that's a priority right now. And, ye gods! My time machine's ruined! But what if I were to steal this time traveler's machine and disguise it as my own engineering? Oh ho ho ho! Delightfully devilish, Ledian! Thank you, Endorb!
That was part 1?
That was part 2.
Okay.
Time Gate Traveler 3, Escape from Pokémon Planet! And this will be the last movie we watch today. I'll just be doing them, oh, you get me by fucking Electivire on the other side of the time portal. Yeah. After we watch, I'll be doing the movies off screen, so I just want to show them. Professor Maxine has become witness to a world where Pokemon control people.
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe,
she is attacked by a cruel resident of this world named Ledian. The capsule of her temporal transport is taken away. Ledian plans to exterminate Professor Maxine in order to silence her. Fucking murder. Can Professor Maxine safely return to her own time? Challenged by future being Ledian. Once again with the black belt. Stop! If all you wanted was the temporal transport, then you don't need me anymore! That's right. I have no more need for you. That's why I am going to eliminate you. Temporal transport. Look like a human ball? Ledian has it. Makes me go back to ball. Then temporal transport comes out. Black Belt, thank you. I feel like I understand. Black Belt, are you so worthless a human that you can't follow even the most basic of orders? Worthlessness is a crime. I'll eliminate you all. I'll show you what humans are really made of. I don't understand. The existence of you humans is only validated when you're used by us bug-type Pokemon. You can't do anything on your own, such an immature life form. We may not be strong on our own, but that's why we help each other out. I have my assistant Strange as well as Runiclus. I also have the help of Black Belt. Silence! You can't even fly into the sky or spin a string. You can't shoot powerful beams or evolve into stronger forms. And you've only got 2 arms!
Clearly you suck.
Now, Trick! Give me an item. Just who do you think you are anyway? You think it's okay to come into the future like this and just go back home? You think it's okay to come into our world, take whatever you please, and then return to your own era at your own convenience? I don't think so! But... Or perhaps you thought that the future would be an even better place for you humans. It's only because of humans in the past like you who did whatever they please that this world turned out like it did. Idiotic humans, how could you be so naive? No, it's not true!
It's impossible.
No matter, us bug-type Pokemon are thankful for the mistakes you humans made. It's all thanks to you that we came to control the future. I'll change it! Ha, as if you could. Of course you can't. Wait a second. You managed to create a time machine when even us bug-type Pokemon couldn't. Could it be possible that you have the power to change the future? Ellipses. Ouch, that's hot. What's going on? This capsule that your time machine is in is starting to heat up. And red card! Swap abilities. It'll be okay. My temporal transport is highly resistant to heat. Just like a scientist, you get all excited whenever you talk about something scientific. I'm the brilliant scientist who invented this temporal transport. A small complication such as this is well within expectations. It's as if you entered your own world. What incredible concentration. Another common trait of you scientists. I'll show you I can change history. I wonder if I'll ever be able to make it back home. I'll show you that the future belongs to us bug-type Pokemon! So then the transport starts using overheat. So we do this.
Okay.
Not enough energy. I need electric energy that's as powerful as a thunderbolt. Thunder!
Dawn double.
It's not easy to go back to the past or the future. It takes a lot more energy than it does to come from the past into the future. I won't let you! Okay, it's charged up enough energy now. I should be able to go back to the past, Samurai Jack. So you tricked me into bringing out the temporal transport so you could charge it with lightning. Impressive, I must say. You have only 2 arms, but you're pretty good. Ledian, you may have been right. I was selfish to have come into the future like this. It was only in the interest of science that I came to this era. I apologize if I made a mess of things here. Here, I'll give you these items back. What is this? Some dirt, rocks, plant seeds. It's a bunch of junk. What's this? What's wrong? Do you know what this is? You just saved your life, human. No, you just saved the lives of all humans, past, present, and future. How impressive. This is the stone that allowed us bug-type Pokemon to revolt against you humans. That's right, this is the evolution stone. If you go back to your era without it, everything will change. And so I was able to safely return to my own era. If I hadn't returned my research samples to Letty before coming back, then I would have brought back the evolution stone, which would have caused the bug-type Pokemon of my era to evolve at a rapid pace, and they would have eventually revolted against us humans. I never would have thought that I would have been responsible for changing the fate of the human race. It still remains to be seen whether changing the future like I did was indeed a good thing, though. However, before I changed the future, Ledian looked down on all other life forms and lived all alone. I hope that in the future that I brought about, Ledian will at least feel a little less lonely. That's all that I can really do right now. See how these movies are weird! Also, Ledian was played by Christina.
Okay. Yay, friendship.
Alright, that was fun. Alright, now let's get back to the actual journey.
What this wasn't our actor Nuzlocke?
Where did the original Evolution Stone come from? It came from me going to the future and bringing it back to the past from the future.
Samurai Jack.
Yeah. It's one of those paradox. It's a bootstrap paradox, actually. Someone already said that, I think. Alright. Now, I did also go back and, wait. Oh, I have to go in here. I did also go through and I grabbed every item that I could that we now have access to because of the, having cut and the item finder. But, turns out there were basically none.
Oh.
So, I didn't get many items, but I got plenty from, just being in the movies. Alright, let's put the text back to normal.
That means we can spend more money on Pokeballs.
Yep. We do have some money that we can spend, so... Though we also have plenty of Pokeballs and Great Balls as it is.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's see if I have anything to sell. Keep that. $50 lemonades. Oh yeah, we don't actually get money for the movies.
You just get your fan items?
Yeah. I want 50 lemonades IRL. Alright.
I just had some lemonade.
This way, come on, have a look! So yeah, do you remember where we left off?
Well, Tim kind of spoiled where we were going, but we were pursuing Team Plasma here in, this place.
You can go inside the sewers from here. What do you think? Seems pretty suspicious, right? No, Daryl's here.
Maxine, did you find Team Plasma?
No.
Ah, those dirty Pokemon thieves. That means the only place I still haven't checked is... Maxine, help me out. Where haven't I checked?
Apparently he hasn't checked me. Yep, the sewers are the perfect place for hiding.
Maxine, I need you to get tougher. Even I'm going to have trouble taking them all on by myself. Anyway, it's okay. I'll take care of healing our Pokemon. I'm counting on you, Maxine. Are you ready to go?
Okay.
Okay, let's find Team Plasma.
Let's get our encounter first.
Sweet, we get an auto heal.
I wonder which one I'm gonna take. Why do we have a Surfine? Max, no, we're in a that's Daryl's Surfine. We're paired up with him right now. We still have the Duat. All right. Yeah, we got Grimer!
Sylvia still hates you for murdering Smokestack.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry it wasn't good. I'm kidding. What are we gonna call Grimer?
Mr. McSpooge.
The fuck?
It fits.
Suspicious could work.
Oh, you don't like my name?
No, because that... it's not a fucking word!
Oh, now we have to use words instead of names?
Yes! It has to be a 10-letter word!
I didn't sign up for words.
Hang on, it's not supposed to go to murdered. Yeah, I'm going outside for a moment, hang on.
You have now given up your free healing for the entirety of the dungeon.
I don't think I have. I hope not. Alright, let's get Suspicious in our party and throw one of these things away. Or into the PC, at least. Let me see something first.
Holy crap, what just happened?
What?
So I'm climbing up Mount Doom or whatever it's called in Breath of the Wild to get my last tower, and I get up to a part, all of a sudden something explodes ahead of me, rocks come at me, and then flaming chews come at me. I'm just like, what train of fuckery was that?
It's an eruption. Alright, Alright, our cut slave Principles is gonna hang out in the box for a little while. Alright, let's see what we've got to work with Grimer here. Sticky Hold protects Pokemon from item theft. It has a neutral nature. Alright, let's see if we can teach it some stuff. Because right now it doesn't have very much in terms of moves. I guess that's all we can really give it. Alright, back to the sewers. Actually, let's put the experience share on him. So mark down that we caught something in the sewers.
Alright.
In the Castelia sewers. Alright. I'm noticing a trend with the Pokemon we're running into.
They're purple. And I have the whole map. Time for Genshin. That speed up actually doing anything for you these days?
No idea. Also, I think I'm probably going to need to use repels because it is really not helping to do these fights.
They're not getting you any XP, but you're getting like free heals.
Yeah, but it's just not worth the time. Twisted Spoon.
Only we had a psychic type. Or an ice cream.
Wait a second. I dropped something here. Just wait until I find it. Fucking Christ, dude. Janitor Felix. X special.
Only you had a fishing rod that wasn't post-game.
Yeah. I thought it said Dr. Health.
I also thought that. I'm curious why the wild Pokemon are such a low level given the highest level of the gym coming up. But I guess we can go ahead and do the desert if we want.
Yeah. Well, no, we can't. We can't go very far in. Also, I'm gonna go back because this is they gave me a doctor when, like, I don't need that because I have Daryl. So I think maybe I'm going too far ahead. I think maybe I need to come back to this spot later. For now, I'm gonna go back to the spot where I saw the Team Plasma Goons.
You might as well go everywhere. It's not like you were out-leveled by that guy's Pokemon. Hey!
What do you want?
Eat plasma, you villains!
What? Don't treat us like villains, and don't interfere with our plans to liberate Pokémon!
Liberate? Ha! You're just ordinary Pokemon thieves. What's more, you use those stolen Pokemon like they're tools.
Shut up! Hand over your Pokemon!
Let's do this, Maxine.
Hands over Pokemon. Team Plasma Grunt and Team Plasma Grunt. Ah, they also went to the desert.
Alright, Max, you know all their moves, therefore you have the advantage. Would a move counter work whenever a different Pokemon in a double battle hits you than the one you were targeting?
I don't know.
These are the questions that keep me up at night.
I'm yawning a lot today, and I don't know why. They're really tough. Whatever, we got the Pokemon we need. Now we flee!
Yeah, they run away like Pat Rat. Okay, let's go farther inside. There might be more in there.
I don't think that's necessary, you two. I don't know who's saying that. Oh!
Could you be the gym leader? Brr.
Yes, sir, one and the same, I'm Berg. And there was no one suspicious beyond here.
That's so...
Yes, indeedy. I'm concerned about Team Plasma as well. More importantly, shall we leave this place? For some reason, this sewer is, bugging me!
No, there's still more areas to go down here and train. Didn't you and the other gym leaders fight Team Plasma 2 years ago? Thanks for your help, Maxine. Here, use this.
Ooh, strength. Hello, greeting from Cuba. Oh, Gunskiller21, thank you for the first time chat. And, hello, greeting back to you from Canada.
Hi from US.
The other place that starts with C and ends with A. And then Rhino's close enough.
I'm between. I'll find those other Team Plasma punks. I'll never forgive Pokemon thieves. No way.
Colombians be like, what do you mean the other place? How are you today? I'm strangely yawning a lot, even though I don't feel tired. Though I guess, to be fair, yawning doesn't necessarily mean you're tired. Yawning means you're not getting enough oxygen. But...
What do you mean?
that's literally actually what yawning is. Yawning is you not getting enough oxygen. It actually has nothing at all to do with you being tired.
Right.
But anyway, but yeah, doing fine. Continuing with the Nuzlocke. Only one death so far, and it wasn't really that big of a deal, so...
Don't tell Sylvia.
Yeah! No matter what Sylvia tells you, it wasn't that big of a deal. He's gone.
Someone say yawning a lot. Hi.
Hi, Andor. You just showed up and started drinking. You there!
Isn't that how every party works?
Max, go to bed. Okay, here's the thing. I have actually been sleeping a lot in the last little while, catching up on sleep debt, so I really don't need to go back to sleep.
Max, did you also hope it was going to be like you there, another question mark, and then another bird comes out?
That would have been great. Yeah, also, I don't want to go back to bed, because have you tried Pokemon? I'm going to hope that that's a misspelling, because I read that as Pokemon Anal.
No, it says Anil.
Anil.
Look it up.
Anil, okay. I reckon it is a very good game and is much more difficult than the other Pokemon games. I have not heard of it, but
I'll look it up for you.
Yeah. Go ahead and give it a look.
Let's see. Pokemon Anil English version.
I also don't want to go to bed, because the last time I went to bed, I had a dream where someone held a hot coal against the tip of my tongue, and it still hurts me now that I've woken up.
I think that means you got physically hurt, and then it just worked into the dream.
How did I get my tongue burned while I was asleep?
Ooh,
I don't know.
The screenshots look really good. Ooh, long post-game second mini-region. Always like that.
Ooh, always good.
All 9 gens of Pokemon, all regional forms.
Whoa! All not they go up to wow. I'm not used to fake.
It's Kanto with new towns and routes, expanded story, fleshed out characters, including lore, Megas, raids, wonder trades, Nuzlocke mode, just automatically it seems.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm already sold. It's a game made by the community and is in development, but is already super advanced, and all of the Pokemon generations come out. Although you can choose which generation the Pokemon are from.
Yeah, it says classic modes, or different modes. Classical, only first 2, complete, 9 gens, and radical, 9 gens plus try-hard difficulty level. It also says it has Pokevile, Pokerider, Super Training, and Pokedex converted to Pulpapedia.
Wow. Hang on, sorry, this was redeemed, so I need to play this.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated!
But yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. Hang on, I'm adding that to the list. It's Pokemon. I'm going to call it Pokemon Anal, and I'm very sorry, but
it's Anil.
Pokemon Anil. Okay, so Pokemon Anil. All right, I am adding that to the list, and I will check that out at some point. Is the art blocky? Really recommend that you look for it. It's a very good game. It's one of the most complete Pokemon games I have seen. I'm telling you this from the point of view of a veteran Pokemon player. I'm definitely
because a lot of like lists and stuff of like Pokemon fan games I look into. It's like, you guys should check this out. It's got like 3 gyms.
Yeah, I have a list of Pokemon fan games that I want to try out, but it is admittedly kind of small, and it's mostly just the ones that are well known, like Unbound, Uranium, Reborn, Rejuvenation.
I mean, look, you got some quality ones there.
We also are planning to do Insurgent soon, so.
Yes.
I have 0 Pokemon fan games on my list. I don't play the mainline games.
Also, Rhino, do you want to be Colress, or should I?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
I vaguely know this character because he makes cameos in the later games.
I barely remember him. That was an excellent demonstration of battling. The way you brought out the power of your Pokemon against an opponent like Team Plasma. Astounding. Simply astounding. Interesting as well. I see.
I thought he was going to continue talking there, sorry. Who was that? Well, no matter. What are you going to do? You could stay here and train your Pokemon, or maybe you should come challenge me, the gym leader! Be seeing you.
Who was that? You know what? Actually, I don't care.
Who's that Pokemon trainer? Relic Passage. This is another spot where you can get an encounter, I think. Because it is considered a separate area than the sewers.
That is how I ruled it, was by the names of places.
Hey! I accidentally ran into a fart cloud and we got Drillbur.
Sweet.
Wait. Quick Ball!
There you go, you remember.
I'm super hooked on this. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest, you have absolutely sold me on it. I'm very interested in that. I'm probably gonna give it a try. I'm probably gonna give it a try on my own, and then probably like stream it after I've given it like a little bit of playtime to make sure I understand it. Anyway, yeah, we got Drillbur. Name him Dilbert. Our theme is 10-letter words.
Name him Mr. Dilbert. Come on, it's like the first. Well, I guess this is Jacob's thing, not Sylvia.
Damn it, it was perfect. It is perfect. Hang on. Alright, I'm making an exception now and only now.
Call him Mr. Dilbert or Big Dilbert.
You know what? Yeah. Big Dilbert. I was gonna just call it Dilbert with I was gonna say Big Dilbert with a bunch of exclamation marks. Alright, Big Dilbert. This is one of the very few times I'm making an exception to the rule.
Even then, it's only like half an exception.
I hope I'm communicating well because my main language is Spanish, so I'm hoping I'm not typing English wrong. Now, you're typing it perfectly fine. I understand everything you're saying, and I'm very interested in trying this game out now. Also,
The problem is you're speaking English too well. People who are native to English speak it very poorly.
yeah, that's sadly true. Oh, hey, Rhino, this is what we could have gotten.
Alien.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I thought that was Sand Tomb.
I mean, it missed, so I guess your miscalculation worked in your favor.
Yeah, woo, rock and rolla. Fuck these things. They do have a glory hole.
That's its eye
That's
slash ear.
rude.
Rhino, it's a glory hole and you know it.
No.
It doesn't even look like a fucking hole.
Yes, it does!
It looks like a dent.
That's what a hole is, Endorb!
No.
No, a
It
dent is
fucking
not a
isn't.
hole. Alright.
A dent is a shallow hole!
Bonk.
We could have had that, which would have been alright, but I guess,
Yeah, we could have given it a twisted spoon.
Hope to see you soon trying this game. And by the way, you already have a loyal fan here. I will be in every live stream. Awesome! I hope you enjoy what you see, and thank you for coming by. And thank you for recommending the game as well. The sewer in this relic passage. Is it really simple coincidence they exist so close to each other? Okay, this just reminds me of this... Okay, it reminds me of like this very early thing from Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Where like in the beginning of the first episode, there are like these miners who are like digging through this area, and
Kids.
and
I
they
know what you meant.
and then they dig through a wall and they find like this cave where they find barrels that have like sort of a toxic waste symbol on it. And one of the miners is like, oh god, what are these? What should we do? And the other guy's like, well, it says danger on it, and it's been sealed up here in this area so nobody can get at it. So clearly the best thing we should do is open it up and look inside.
And he said that non-ironically?
Yes.
Oh dear.
He was being completely... thank you for the hydrate gun skill. He was being completely serious, and then they did that, and then they got attacked by the monster.
Somehow I expect you to say, and then they did that, and then they died.
I'm imagining the person who was wearing monster costume.
Sylvia, look! Look, Sylvia! It's your friend! I'm surprised you never did a stream of Banjo-Kazooie yet. I want to do that at some point. I never played it. Well, I never played much of it as a kid.
I vaguely remember like no, not Jolly Roger. What? Yeah, I think it's Jolly Roger Bay, and I somewhat remember the first area. What was the first?
Mumbo's
one?
Mountain.
Mumbo's Mountain.
I as a kid, I only know Spiral Mountain because what happened is that I started the game and I talked to you know how like right outside there's Bottles the Mole who gives you the tutorial. He's like in his hole. And I said no to the tutorial, and then I was like, wait, I should probably get the tutorial, I don't know how to play this game. So I tried talking to him again, and he doesn't give me the option to get the tutorial again, so I just kept talking to him over and over, and eventually he was like, leave me the fuck alone or I'm going to delete your save data! How good are you at speaking Spanish? Do you know how to say something in Spanish? You should have been here! You should have been here in the last Nuzlocke stream! I tried speaking Spanish, it did not go well! I cannot speak Spanish! I cannot!
I can.
Nosotros no hablo español.
I can sort of understand Spanish, but only because half the people at my work talk it as their main language, so I can't speak it back, but I can get a gist of what they're saying.
It's not as bad as what happened to Chart Carmen when he tried to play it when he was a kid. Yeah, because he didn't even, like, get through anything. But, like, I didn't get the tutorial, so I didn't know how to play the game. So I just kind of wandered into, like, Gruntilda's place and then walked around and was like, I don't know how to play this. But yeah, I cannot speak Spanish. Science! The fact that you are here means that you are also part of the sewer? That I will serve.
Excuse me?
I have become
Calling
one.
you a piece of shit?
Yes, that is exactly what he just did. Fuck you, Terrence. I think that only English. Technically, French is spoken in Canada. It's actually relatively common, but I only speak English. I do not know any other language.
I like never hear anyone speaking French, but it's on packaging and stuff.
Yeah, because French is like French is common enough that brands and such need to be bilingual, but it's not common enough that you'll run into people speaking it frequently.
It's not exactly a commonality thing. It's like law because we're legally a bilingual country.
French is not only in Quebec. That's the main place it's in, but people do speak French in other places. I think this guy just said, huh, where am I, who are you? I mean, I got so caught up in my survey of the sewer that I ended up in the Relic Passage. I think this guy's got a problem. Also, hang on, let me get strength on some of my Pokemon. It may be an HM, but strength is like an unironically good move.
Pokemon Stadium just made you think that.
To speak French, you just have to think that your tongue is tangled and the phrases in French come out. You're not wrong. Okay, this is literally the only thing that can learn strength, but that's fine because he's a physical attacker anyway. So let's get rid of Harden.
I mean, no one wants a hardened muck anyways.
I'm looking forward to...
What is this Quebec is, it's the only province where there's, like, any significantly sized communities that are majority French-speaking. And most of the signage and stuff is French first and English second, instead of the other way around.
You know, yeah, Guns. It always impresses me when people are like, go to the effort of learning another language, because like I do not have the patience for that.
I was in
The Duolingo bird has been outside my house for days.
Did you say?
I said the Duolingo bird has been outside my house for days.
Oh, right.
Okay, so what's the level of the gym? 23?
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, his maximum level Pokemon is 28.
That doesn't seem right.
I'll double check. I have the page bookmarked here.
Yeah, please do. Aw, Timber.
Oh, my bad, Max. I was thinking of his challenge mode. It's 24.
Okay, so once I get once I get Narcolepsy to 22, I'll switch to another Pokemon. Because we're gonna have to go through trainers in the place
Pokemon and Nil
itself.
for me later. I'm also thinking of picking up another game once it comes out on the Switch. It's kind of related to Pokemon Kind of Nice, just another monster taming game. I've been hearing good things about it for a while now. It's called Cassette Beasts.
Never heard of it.
I think that's the one that's kind of where they fuse.
Yeah, it came out recently. So it's a monster taming game, so it kind of has that gets you a basic idea of what it is. The type interactions are all super unique and interesting. So, like, for example, there's 15 types, but what each super effective move does is different depending on the type it is. So if you say, this is an example I heard, if you use a fire type move on a plastic type cassette beast...
I'm sorry?
Yes, if you use a fire type move on a plastic type, it turns the plastic type into a poison type. And then if you use fire on poison, it does a lot of damage. And then, like, if you use something that's if you use like earth against air, it makes air have like a shield or something. It's a bunch of different interactions like that. You don't actually capture them. What you do is you record them and you use your cassette to transform into them. But it's a lot of interesting quality of life in that when you're trying to capture them, you go into essentially a recording mode. Oh, it's all double battles, by the way. And while you're in recording mode, you and your partner try and record the thing you're fighting, and you have a percentage bar of every turn you have this percentage chance of it finishing. And while your partner is recording it, they can't do anything except sit there and keep trying. But you can keep just beating the shit out of the thing you're fighting, and that makes the percentage go up. And it is literally impossible to kill it while you are recording it.
Hey, we're gonna get a Castelia City encounter, by the way.
Okay, I guess we're here now.
Now, which of these grasses should I use?
I like, Because
I know it's darker, but I don't think the one on the right is double battle grass.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I've heard good things about Cassette Beast, so I was gonna get it when it came out on Switch.
I say go for right on the border of the two grasses.
Go out that middle row.
I was gonna say, could somebody like right here?
That's what I was gonna say, but if you want me to look it up, I will.
Yeah, just look it up and just see if there's different Pokemon between the two.
Give me a sec here. Here we go. Here we are, Castelia Park. Oh, there's some interesting stuff here.
Cool.
So, and they do have different, I think they... Wait a minute. Okay, so the difference seems to be the stuff in the tart grass is a level higher.
Oh, that's basically it?
Yeah, Rustling Grass has, evolved Pokemon and Audino. But there's some interesting stuff you could get from this grass. And some not so interesting. But yeah, either one. I will say, Max, you probably want to aim for the 5%, but good luck.
Both you and your friend vocalize very well. Luckily, I can understand you well, because there are people who speak English super fast who don't understand anything. And cutting the sentences in English, as I hate that. Yeah,
Wait,
What do you mean
Jacob,
talking super fast? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh no! I think I get it. That's a Nintendo Capri Sun reference. I'm guessing.
Oh, okay. That was really random.
It was very random, and I got very confused for a moment.
Yeah.
Maybe be careful about that in the future. All right. Anyway.
All right, Max. So the thing we cannot get. The things we cannot get in this grass because of our version are Petalil and Skitty.
Oh no, how will I ever survive without them, anyway?
Yeah, just wander in as you like.
Skitty.
Let's see what you get. I'm hoping for the 5%.
I'm open for anything! What the fuck? Come on!
Do you still have your repel on?
No. Oh, they're shaking grass.
Well, you can get... Okay, look, if you're looking at the shaky grass, you either get a Lopunny, an Audino, or a Whimsicott.
I don't want any of those.
Okay, stay out of it.
I'm gonna do this. And then go back out, because I think that shaky grass was keeping me from getting an encounter. Maybe not.
Come on.
Max, I think you may need Sweet Scent here.
No.
No? Because there's grass. What's your favorite Pokemon game, and which one is your least favorite? Ooh,
Oh, hello. Oh, wait, no, that's a Hall of Fame one.
My least favorite... Honestly, my least favorite is Black and White. I just have had I had the most negative experience with it out of them. Which is ironic, because that's where my, ironically, that's where my favorite Pokemon was introduced. But, in terms of favorite Pokemon game, either Platinum or Legends Arceus. Also, yeah, this isn't working.
I'm just going, like, left and right on that 5-wide part.
Well, I'm trying to stay in the darker grass, but... Oh, there we go. It wasn't...
Really matter.
I guess.
It's one level, apparently.
Okay.
You did not get the 5%.
What was the 5%?
An Eevee.
Yeah, I didn't exactly have much control over that.
I know. Okay, so this was actually the thing you were most likely to get at 35%.
I don't want it that badly, because it's just pure grass, so...
I mean, you might as well get it off the table.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use a quick ball on it.
I know, but I'll be honest, Max, your draws here weren't going to be great. It was all normal types, and then the Cottonee.
Wait, you mean the...
Technically,
you mean-
P-Dub was here, too.
You mean the best place to find Pokemon isn't an indoor park?
My favorite is My favorite is Moon and Sun, and my least favorite is Let's Go Eevee. I'm surprised. I haven't heard that many people dislike the Let's Go game, so I'm a little surprised about that. But yeah, I can understand it. Sun and Moon are very good.
Didn't agree with them.
Yeah, Sun and Moon are very good though. They're very just pure fun.
Also, ride Pokemon.
Yeah. All right.
My favorite Pokemon game is Pokemon Conquest, and my least favorite is Pokemon Unite.
This just kind of makes sense, so...
It feels like you just had that one ready to go, like, before you even caught it.
No.
What happens with Pokemon Sun is that it's a very short Pokemon.
And
And it ends very quickly.
yeah. I know Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have more of a post game.
Yeah.
Oh hey,
But
look,
they
it's
also kind
Zubat.
of butcher the story.
Speaking of story, guess what I watched yesterday?
I refuse on moral grounds.
Fair enough. I watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Did you like it? I was expecting you to say more.
I expected a reaction to that, but I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was a great movie. I thought it was a fun, good movie, and I enjoyed near the end having control and being able to pause with my mom who was watching with me and going, "This is this," and then starting the movie again. It's like, I know that spell. I know what they're doing there. And it was funny because at the end she was actually asking a question. She was like, "Why don't they just revive both people with the MacGuffin?" I was just like, "Well, most of the time magical items like that are one use."
That's fair. Yeah, I liked it as well. I have complaints about the fact that the bard never used magic.
I think he was a rogue.
Yeah, but he also never really did anything aside from talk.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that what you're supposed to do as a charisma class?
Rogues are supposed to stab people. He didn't even have a weapon. He smacked people with his loot.
Well, bar rogues aren't a charisma class, so obviously I meant he's a bard.
Well, he didn't use magic, so he couldn't have been a bard. I also wish.
Maybe he's just a bard who doesn't want to use his magic. You don't know.
I also,
By the way, Max,
I also admittedly, I do wish that they had included a tiefling in the film.
there was one.
No, there
but
wasn't.
She was so watered down.
Yeah, Rhino, there was not a tiefling in the film. There was an elf.
There was an elf with horns and a tail.
There was an elf with a headpiece.
Well, she also had a tail.
Yeah, that could have just been because she's a druid.
True.
But yeah, ever since that was announced, my whole thing has been, man, I wish they had a tiefling in the D&D movie. And everyone's always like, but there is one. No, there isn't. That's an elf.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
if they
like
actually
how-
let like the
I do
makeup
like how
department go to
much-
town.
Yeah, I liked how much they let the druid kick ass. Their bestial races I felt were a little mascotty, but I guess they weren't really the focus. Like the Aarakocra and the Tabaxi and the Dragonborn, a little mascot.
Anything can be a
Right.
club. Some things can only be a club once. That's true.
Let's see. Oh, but I did have one thing, and I want to know if you agree with me, Max.
All right.
So, you know when they were near the end, when they were like, ah, fuck, we have to go save the world. I paused at that point and went, okay, so given what they have, if this was an actual D&D party, I'm 90% sure one of them would hold up the rod and go, can we shoot it at the bottom of the ocean and flood the Colosseum?
I mean, it worked in Goblin Slayer.
I think the idea is you have to be able to see where you're aiming it, and you can't see the bottom of the ocean, sadly.
If it's shallow enough, you can, and there's still a lot of water.
I mean, yeah, but
then
still.
you don't really get much pressure out of it.
Yeah. That was my thought when I saw it. I was like, you give a portal gun to players, shenanigans are going to happen.
I really liked the way they did, like the NPC was like he shows up, he kills a strong thing for them, and then he leaves by walking in a straight line out. And it's like, yeah, that's a DNPC.
Yeah. I agree with Tim. I don't know why the dragon was chunky.
I think that was I'm getting real sick of this.
Oh yeah, you're playing Pokemon.
I'm switching. I'm sick of this. Go, maple syrup.
I mean, nothing says a dragon can't be fat. You're not wrong. I can see a dragon being fat. There was also the fact that they treated it like standard movie monster, whereas in D&D, dragons are generally more intelligent than people.
I think didn't they call it something other than a dragon though?
No, they called it by its name.
So you're
They're like,
technically correct,
"Ah."
Max.
They were like, it's this thing. He must have found a new lair. To which she made the joke, did he eat the last one?
Ah, right. Heh. Is this like where I'm gonna find Registeel at some point?
No, this is where you'll find Regisewer.
Reggie Poop.
Reggie Toxic. Now it's an actually good name.
Super
Any
potion.
of these legendary rooms you can just kind of find to start.
guessing I can't do anything else in here. Okay. I literally just come in here and potentially get a potion from this lady.
I don't know, I mean, potions are nice.
Well, I have 9 of these things, so...
Yeah, you escaped.
You escaped the sewers.
Oh, row 9, column 4.
If I knew the
I
lyrics,
don't know.
We're still in the sewers. It's a trap. You never escaped.
Your friend, he seemed pretty mad. Did everything go okay in the sewers? So what are you gonna do now? Ran to Gym Leader Berg in the sewers, didn't you? Maybe you should go to the Pokemon gym and see how far you've come. I'm sure battling will help your Pokemon come to understand you better as a trainer, too. Cool, bye.
Bye, Gris.
I need to find the one that goes, I must go, my planet needs me. I don't actually have that on my soundboard. I should get it.
Betrayal.
Because that's like from The
Doesn't
Simpsons.
Jero have it on his soundboard?
I don't think so.
You're right. Let's go all watch Jero stream. He has a superior soundboard.
Yeah, let's
He's
go.
not even streaming right now!
Flash Raid, Jero 1331.
No. Andorb, I'm already choosing not to stream on Saturday for you. You don't do this to me.
I didn't
Yeah.
actually type anything, I just said no.
I know.
And I'm holding off on setting up the next session of Parchment Perils. We can have plenty of time for your birthday stuff.
By the way, my birthday stream is on this Saturday to everyone watching. I'm going to be playing the new Zelda
Lots
game.
of things.
Mostly the new Zelda game. And
Oh,
also,
well, fine. I'll just leave then.
and also there's going to be like an intermission at some point to rest my fingers, and we'll play Mario Party and probably some Jackbox.
You're gonna rest your fingers playing Mario Party?
I'm not going to try that hard at the mini games. Also, it's Mario Party. You're in control for like maybe a third of it.
Yeah, and then you button mash.
I mean, as long as it's not the stick rotating minigame.
I think they outlawed those.
No,
No,
those
there's
are in Superstars, and they are the same as they were before. They just now have a warning of, hey, don't hurt your hand.
I think it's only the Tug of War one, actually.
Yeah, I remember burning a hole in my hand doing this stick twirling it when on a game. Although, funnily enough, no wait, it wasn't stick twirling. It was mashing a button, but I was doing it by rubbing back and forth across the buttons, and it was in the game Demi Kids on the Game Boy Advance.
Demi Kids? What a...
It was a Shin Megami Tensei game, but they had a really hard button mashing part at one point.
I see. I'll say, what an odd name.
It was like a slightly kiddier Shin Megami Tensei, which was actually a pretty reasonable introduction to that kind of game.
My
You still had your
introduction
friends
was...
murdered by the living embodiment of the apocalypse at the end, but you know they had to put that in somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's in the contract.
Yeah. My introduction to Shin Megami Tensei games was Devil Survivor 1, except it was my brother's copy, so I couldn't make my own save. So every time I played it, if I died, I had to restart the whole damn game.
Oof.
Okay, yeah, the
And
watch
it
is
has
still
a
here.
10-minute
Andor
unskippable
already
cutscene.
nuzlocking Shin Megami Tensei games.
I only once made it past freaking like there's a point where you're supposed to die to a bunch of Wendigos according to like the thing that tells the future. It kind of and like that fight is a difficulty spike, and that's usually where I lost. It's on like day 2.
Weird Megami Tensei. Ah, the SpongeBob spinoff.
I was going to say that's what they play in the Splatoon universe, but that works too.
Not a Nuzlocke's hardcore mode. Yes, I know, but I'm trying to keep it on track here.
Boxy!
I couldn't think of the actual word.
Now I'm wondering, like, what would it be like to Nuzlocke that game?
Also, I didn't realize we had Moxie on this thing. That's fucking great.
Also, we've been talking about SMD for a while. I'm surprised Dr. Yuriko hasn't psychically sensed that we're doing so and shown up.
The only Shin Megami Tensei game I've played is Persona 5.
That's fair.
That's true for most people.
Yeah. It's not true for me, but it's true for most people.
Like,
I forget,
No,
on your to playlist, Max, do you have the Game Boy Color or Oracle games for Zelda?
Yeah, those are on the list.
Okay, good.
They're just not going to be the next Zelda game I play.
I
Imagine
wonder
that.
why. Strokes chin in thought.
I also am going to need to just play the CDI games at some point because of the sub goal.
Will you though?
Yes. And the CDI games, I have the one ship challenge, which if my tongue doesn't still hurt by then, I'll be doing on Tuesday.
Why does your tongue hurt?
Because I had a dream that someone held a hot coal onto it.
Were you just like biting your own tongue while you were asleep?
Probably.
Maybe, but I don't know. A, I don't normally do that, and B, it's a frequent thing that I will get hurt in my dreams and the pains persist to when I wake up.
Have you considered you're being part of an experiment and that your cats are doing it to you?
Rhino, I am in a room where the door is locked, no one else is in here, and I don't know if I can actually say one of the examples of something that's happened to me on Twitch, but it involved pain in the back area.
You didn't listen to the last part where I said your cats are doing it.
Why are my cats going into my asshole?
Wait, that's not what I thought you meant. I thought you meant actual back pain.
No, a back area.
Oh.
But anyway,
didn't
yeah,
know
you
that.
can probably guess what dream is causing that, but still, I don't like it.
Sometimes science is just a pain in the ass.
True. A lot of people are saying sorry in the not in the chat, but like we're just passing by a bunch of people in the game who are just yelling sorry.
Sorry,
Well, to be
not
fair,
fine.
you are basically like sprinting into them.
Well, they shouldn't be so run-intoable. Where's the fucking gym? It's got to be on this street, right? No.
I think you'll know it when you see it.
Is that a T-posing clown?
Yes.
No, that's a standing clown.
He stands by T-posing.
There it is.
Okay.
Did you remember to heal?
Yes. Also,
How you had to check.
what is this music? Hello, you're probably
Ooh.
tired from wandering all over the crowded streets of Castelia City looking for Team Plasma and the gym leader. So here, I'll give you this.
So
War.
Max, you remember that future movie you filmed where your trainer got covered in string shot?
Oh boy.
Yep.
The theme of this gym is none other than cocoons. You head upward by going inside the cocoons and traveling up the threads. The threads are definitely connected to Berg, eventually.
Get inside.
Ah!
Pokemon gyms are actually so cool, though.
I know I've told Rhino about it. Did I tell you and Orb about the Diamond and Pearl manga where Byron's gym is literally designed to kill people?
Now, how
No.
come I'm assuming the reason we don't have this in the Rosara is because it would just be a series of skill challenges that would delay us, right?
Yeah, it would basically be. It would just be like, because here's the thing: it would just be like some minor puzzles with a bunch of random trainer battles scattered around. I'm just gonna say I just save those for the dungeons.
That's fair.
But yeah, in the Diamond and Pearl,
We kind of went more anime with it, to where it's just like it's a room, you fight the gym leader in it, you get out.
yeah, the Diamond and Pearl manga had Byron's gym was literally, you have to walk across these iron girders while other iron girders are being swung at you.
As someone who plays Fall Guys a lot, I don't see how that's dangerous.
Moxie!
You got the Moxie.
You got the power. Alright. Oops. Nope, no. God, this music is weird.
Speaking of power, I wonder who won the Splatfest.
It hasn't ended yet.
I wonder who will win the Splatfest then.
There you go.
Uh,
So,
He has a bee!
it's a male bee, so we have nothing to worry about. I'm shocked by how long it took me to find a female comb bee in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
I think it was like 4 outbreaks before I finally found one.
There's a reason why whenever in the Rizara an evolution is gender locked, I'm just gonna be like, it's that gender. Even if you're not necessarily gonna go for that, so like your Snowrunt or your Ralts will be female, so you have the option.
Wait, don't Ralts have to be male to turn to Glade?
Sorry, male for Ralts, female for Snowrunt is what I was thinking. We're just eating each other.
I've never heard of cannibal combat before.
Hey, Rhino.
Ooh. This was the friendship one, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Were you good enough friends with your Pokemon?
Leaveney! Ah, okay, now I see.
You say you thought you could get through here, think again, or so you thought.
Yeah! Also, his name's Gary.
So that's what happened after Kanto. No one found that funny? Alright.
No. Nah, it was fine.
Well, apparently it wasn't good enough to make you laugh. No, blue and red. Those are different people than Gary Oak.
Who's that? Who's that Gary Oak? That doesn't exist in the game universe. It does if you name your rival Gary.
And I'm going to run Sylvia now.
Alright, we're gonna leave. Actually... oh, yeah.
You know, I wonder if you, like, took every, like, type specialist in the series and, like, ranked them against other specialists of the same types, like, who are the strongest? Like, because I think, like, for bug-type trainers, freaking no one beats Guzma, right? And, you know, well, you take these analyses and just apply them to all the types.
It's your boy Guzma. Y'all are stupid.
Roses are red. I ain't no Cupid. It's your boy Guzma. Y'all are stupid. Lance kicks Claire's ass. Yeah. In Pokemon, too. But, the best dragon expert is Cade.
It took me too long to get that, so I didn't have anything, like, to say.
Okay, this one is nothing. Okay. I'm guessing that's just the way back.
Someone say Wayback Machine.
No?
Okay, never mind then.
The best dragon expert is who? Cade! From Rizara! It's Jero!
To be fair, if Gerald got transported to a world of Pokemon, he'd totally become like a dragon specialist.
Oh, absolutely! You know he would.
Yeah.
I'm still amazed that he's a dragon expert, or he's a dragon user in this game, but he still hasn't gotten a freaking, pseudo-legendary yet.
Well, whose fault is that, Mr. GM's the game in question?
His for not catching the Bagon that Tim got.
Or is it Tim's fault for catching the Vagon when Jero could have?
I've never watched a lick of Rizara. Well, you should. You make me feel bad.
Did you watch the Pokemon Jeopardy he did? Because that's technically part of it.
It's separate. It's able to be watched on its own. I did it as in that like whoever won got an advantage in the Rizara campaign, but
It had direct consequences on the Rizora campaign, therefore it's part of it. It's like how that Hulk movie is part of the MCU.
I don't know if you should or should not say that when Jero's around.
Which part?
Any of it.
Like, okay, let's catch you up on why you should be angry with me, Gerald. Freaking the Hulk movie is part of the MCU. The Jeopardy was part of the Rizara campaign.
Alice in Wonderland is an isekai. Clifford the Big Red Dog is a kaiju.
I mean, those are just using genre words appropriately.
Max, the issue with that is trying to get into any streams you have to watch from the start to get. I doubt I'm ever going to be able to catch up. That's fair. But, like, you even if you're not going to catch up, you can still watch it. And yes, the clown is T-posing.
I started trying to catch up, and then I got a job that means I'm at work when you stream them, so I guess I'm never going to be live for one. Whoops.
I'm really excited for this week's session, and next week's session, and all the sessions.
Also, Sylvia, if you just, like, skip all the fights but don't feel like they have important dialogue, that'll drastically reduce the amount of content you have to watch.
It's like watching filler in an anime.
Yeah. Like I've done that for a couple of the fights. I also put it on at double speed, and that lets me catch up quick. Like a 5-hour session, I can do that in an hour and a half.
5 hours, best I could do is an hour and a half. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Time to fight Berg.
I love that little saving icon. It doesn't look remotely like drawing, it looks like you're just like crossing every line of a page out.
Good work back there in the sewers. My bug-type Pokemon have been scurrying with excitement about getting to battle you. I'd say my bug-type Pokemon are pretty great. Come on, let me brag a little. Dwubble's rounded eyes are cute, it's resilient and reliable. My ace is Leaveney, it's really the best. I think it's so sweet how it makes clothes for a Pokemon out of leaves. Of course, I'm really proud of all my Pokemon. Well, now let's get right to it. Remember in the early gens when you had to work your way up to using all of your team? What does that mean?
I don't remember a point in which you had to unlock the ability to hold more Pokemon, no.
Ooh!
Wow! Holy fuck, that was...
Calm down. Break out the lemonade.
Maybe it was... Definitely don't want to put him out against the grass bug again.
As far as I've heard, see, you couldn't use all your team for a gym until you were like... No, you've always been able to use your entire team for a gym. I don't know where you're getting that, Sylvia.
I bet Sylvia heard that from Mr. Mandela, if you catch my drift. Maybe there's something like that in Digimon, you're confusing the two, I don't know.
I know Infinite Fusion has that. You bitch!
How dare you heal? But Sylvia, if we have a good wall, then there's none of those oh shit moments where Pokemon get, like, hit super hard.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Could I be in trouble? Alright. You want a wall? Go suspicious!
That boy's sus.
Alright. Haha! Delicious citrus berry!
You bitch.
Yeah, your leaving is better than theirs.
It's over!
Alright.
You're incredible!
We beat the first session. Gym.
Third gym.
First gym.
Oh, you are very strong indeed. I guess it's no surprise I lost. Here, take this insect badge. I think it'll suit you. Alright, I know where this goes.
Max.
Into the dildo case!
You're gonna drive off your Cuban viewers.
Ooh, the insect badge suits you even better than I thought it would. You have 3 badges, level 40, and here, struggle bug. Not helpful.
I don't remember that move existing.
It's low power, but it... David, dildo case, sign me up!
I know you were into that, David.
Oh, so yeah, struggle bug is low power, but it lowers the target's special attack.
Yeah, that sounds quite situational.
I thought everyone was.
You were leveling up your Pokemon too well in New Game Plus?
What do you mean by that, Sylvia?
If we all count as traded in New Game Plus for the future, I have Pokemon just bang me left and right.
Ah.
It's time for the desert!
Ah, but you see, first you're gonna do something else. Fight Bianca. Sorry, by Bianca I meant Colress. By Colress I meant, in my fight I meant talk. Oh, it's you again. It's not an inconvenience. May I have a look at your Pokemon?
Okay.
I appreciate your cooperation. Oh. How interesting. Your Dewott seems to display more self-confidence than others of the same species.
Does it?
Well, you did name it Invincible.
That's fair.
And you're a trainer with merely 30 badges. Fantastic. I'm not sure how you're doing it, but you're bringing out the power of your Pokemon. Oh, excuse me. I am a scientist. My name is Colress.
I am also a scientist. I created a temporal transporter.
Yes, yes. The theme of my research is bringing out the power of Pokemon.
Bringing up the power of... Oh god, is that a Grimer?
Bringing out the power of Pokemon. Is it possible to bring out their maximum power through the bond they share with their trainers? Or is there some other different method? Like
Rare
sort of-
candies!
No, you see, that fucks up for IVs. Or EVs.
I'd like to test my theory by battling with you. Do you find this acceptable?
Okay.
Either way, I'll be waiting on Route 4. It's just beyond here. I'll be standing looking directly across the route, so you actually can't say no.
I like how there are so many NPCs in Gen 5 who are just like, hey, yeah, hey, what do you think of this? If you say yes, alright, we'll do it. If you say no, too bad, we're doing it anyway. There are tutorial NPCs who are like, I don't want a tutorial. I'm explaining it anyway!
Well, I mean, what if a dumb kid says no and doesn't know how to play the game because they said no?
Are you gonna fight that one breeder again?
No.
Think of a
Do it.
children, Max.
Do it, you bitch.
No. He dodged me!
I've been waiting for you. What's the matter? Interested in what's behind me? These are not mere rocks, but the Pokemon known as Crustle. Observe. With this device I created to energize Pokemon, I'll...
Alright, what the...
Those Crustle. Were they just lying here out of energy with their boulders on their backs? Team Plasma said we should recognize the potential in Pokemon and liberate them from humans. I disagree.
Good.
Conversely, it should be humans who bring out the hidden potential in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Scientist pose. Now that I think of it, I never asked your name. Ellipses, I'll remember that. Well then, I will test you to see if you're a trainer who can bring out the hidden potential of Pokemon. Go Regigigas.
Also, it's not ellipses, it's ellipsis. I just looked it up.
Yeah, ellipses is the plural.
Ah, Ellipsos.
Why are you like this?
Ah, Eli Soapska. Ah, Ellipiteratosaurus.
Ah, Ellipsophiles.
Ah, elephants. I see, your name is Electros.
I'm just curious how long you can go for.
Yeah,
Your name is Ellie. Ah, your name is LMNOP.
Your name is Elmo.
You know what bothers me about that spread?
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Oh, dead.
Him, damn it.
Well,
That was our Moxie.
that was our that was our ace versus the electric gym.
We'll be fine.
Well, we have drilled.
We have a Drillbur now.
Still.
having only
Also,
one Pokemon
so
per
what
lion.
bothers me about this Clink sprite is the eye spins faster than the outside.
I thought you guys were
Why?
doing Shadow. I thought you guys were doing Shadow of the Colossus today.
I wasn't able to get things set up in time, so I switched it around.
Hmm. Damn you, Colrez.
I see, just like the gym leaders in each area or the Elite Four and Champion in the Pokemon League. You bring out the power in Pokemon by threatening them with murder. I mean, being kind to them. That's the kind of person you are. I'm extremely grateful for your help. This is a token of my gratitude.
If he gave me a revive,
Well, at least that's useful for several of our Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, it is!
If only we could talk to Pokemon in order to bring out their power.
We
There's
can.
no way a person like that could ever exist.
It's a Meowth.
Well then, Maxine, I hope to see you again sometime.
Impossible hair asshole killing our crocodile.
Remember, Pokemon.
Almost.
Remember, Pokemon can learn to talk, but once they learn to talk, they can never learn moves again. For some reason.
So, I take it you beat the third gym?
Yep.
Okay.
Moxie. Sandile nearly died there too, got brought down to 1 health from 1 attack.
Well, why did you bring the dark type into the bug gym?
Because it's also ground type, so it becomes neutral.
Bugs resist ground damage?
I think, doesn't ground also resist bug?
I don't think so. Only
Either
fire
way,
bugs do
either
that.
way, they didn't even use any bug type moves on me. It was a Razor Leaf.
Oh, that was also bad.
Yeah, because they started out with the grass bug thing.
That's just super bad for for Sandile.
Yeah. You can see how it took 56 damage in 1 hit.
That move he did only hit us twice too, and that killed us from half.
Yeah.
Well, time to find a replacement. And also time for us to start putting some level. I hope you have the XP share on Drillbur.
I hope you had the Amulet coin on someone.
I had it on Sandile.
Oh, only 2 deaths so far. That's not bad.
Yep. And, I mean, I guess we're taking out, Cotton Swab now.
I think... Does Gen 5 still hold our record for most deaths, not counting Gen 4, because we lost?
Yes. I can actually go, double check the exact numbers of that. Hang on.
I know we had quite a few deaths in Gen 7 as well.
Gen 1 was 3 deaths, Gen 2 was 5 deaths, Gen 3 was 13 deaths, Gen 4 was 36 deaths total, 19 the first time and 17 the second time. Gen 5 was 18 deaths,
The
then,
highest amount of deaths on a successful run.
yeah, Gen 7, Gen 6, so X and Y, was 3 deaths. And then, and then in Sun was 17 deaths.
Okay, so Gen 5 just barely holds record for most deaths on a successful run.
Yeah. Alright.
And yet to do a Gen 8 or 9 Nuzlocke, because those are a bit more complicated.
Yeah. Well, what items do these guys all have? You have the XP share, which I'm gonna move to Big Dilbert there.
So who should we put the protein in? Probably Drillbur.
Mystic Water, Quick Claw. I'm gonna put the Amulet Coin on Magnemite, and the protein. I'm not sure yet who that'll go to.
We could just hold on to the protein before the gym in case we have a death.
Yeah.
The gaps in levels between some of these gyms is really small.
What's the level? What's the level of the next gym?
The next one is not a small one. It is 30.
Okay. I don't know who the next gym is, so.
Okay.
Like my guess. My guess is like, don't tell me if I'm right or not. My guess is the Electric Gym because I think that's what it was in the original.
Well,
We'll see when
actually,
we get there, won't we?
actually, looking at it, that is a small
We'll
gap because Berg's. Actually, no, that's the challenge mode.
He,
Berg's highest level was 24.
yeah, but Tim, if I could direct you, so the gap between this one and the next gym is 6. The gap between the gym after that is 3. Some of these appear to be rapid fire, then later on it's just like, nah, I gained 10 levels.
And then it's 6 again, and then wow, the gap between gym 6 and gym 7 is 9.
I know, right? And then it goes back to 3 again.
Alright, what about between 8 and 9?
You mean the Pokemon League?
No,
I don't have that on mine.
No, I was just fucking around. Also, yeah, let me.
Yeah, I imagine because of the 6th level gap, there's a bit to do between this one and the next one anyway.
Okay, so the ace of the final gym is 51, and the ace of the Elite Four is 58.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Victory Road and all that.
And the champion is actually only slightly stronger than them. Their ace is 59. You probably remember who the champion is.
I do know who the champion is in Black 2 and White 2, yeah.
Gary.
I know you said Gary. For a moment, I thought you said Jerry.
I thought he said Barry, and I was like, I'm
I
not
heard
sure why
Harry.
it's actually, but okay.
I want to trade your Cottony for my Petalil.
Well, what do you want to do?
Hang on.
Aren't they roughly the same?
Well, that's currently what I'm checking.
We actually can't get Petalil in this game other than this.
Yeah, I think that's how you do it. That's how you fill out your decks without training. Or trading. You need a Sunstone to get Lilligant.
Yeah, you also need one for Cottony.
Lilligant's stat total is 480, special attacker with high speed.
I'm just waiting for frickin' Bulbapedia to load.
Well, Whimsicott is also 480, higher speed, but lower special attack. So Lilligant is more balanced with 90 speed, 110 special, and, well, actually, Whimsicott's stats are, it's 116 speed, and then the second highest stat is 85 defense, so I think Lilligant's better. It's slower, but it hits harder. And it's not that much slower, 90 speed is still respectable.
Yeah.
And it only has slightly worse defenses than Whimsicott. I think the main reason you'd use Whimsicott is because it's fast and can apply status effects.
Yeah. Also because it's fairy type in later gens, but
Also because Floof.
alright, yeah, I'll do the trade.
No, the Floof.
So now we need a new name for this. Actually, it'll already come with a name, I guess.
I actually love being able to speed this up.
Petulia.
Sure.
Oh, this one's kicked out of the Nuzlocke because his name isn't 10 letters.
We know where the name raider is.
Max, do you want to tell him?
You can't nickname trade Pokemon.
I don't understand that.
It makes more sense when you're getting them from actual humans.
You know what? I'm gonna do something right now.
You didn't trade away the Cottony when it was holding your XP share, did you?
No. That's on Drillbur.
I hope it wasn't holding an item when you got rid of it.
It wasn't. I made sure of that.
Lilligant isn't exactly super unique because we already have a Grass Sweeper in Livani, but you know, it's a thing.
I mean, worst case, one just becomes backup for the other, right?
And Lilligant's a special attacker while Livani's a physical attacker.
I think is your character T-posing?
Hang on.
You think everyone's T-posing.
No, those are the ends of the pigtails, I think.
Okay. And that is one clown, which Max fucking agreed with me. Rhino.
You think everyone's T-posing?
You know what? I'm going to T-pose on you.
You think you're always T-posing?
Be intimidated.
I can't see you. My time is now.
Okay, sorry about that ding noise that's happening a lot, but...
We don't hear it.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, but
hear it.
I'm pretty sure the viewers do.
You think everyone's a viewer.
You think everyone's dig noise?
Alright, Sylvia redeemed a stretch. Everyone, let us stretch in the T-pose.
T.
Here we go. Alright.
Max, you T-pose stretching?
I will in a second.
Everyone on Twitter keeps implying that the new Guardians movie is really sad, but I still have to wait a week to see it.
Oh, Tim, I finally watched the D&D movie.
Oh, did you? I heard it got on streaming just this week.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday.
It's very good.
Yeah, I thought it was a good movie. Not great, but good. I appreciated that they had to go half-seas for people that understood the source material and those that didn't.
And also they went hard into letting everyone have their own identity, so they didn't give the druid magic to overshine the sorcerer.
That's
More
fair.
hard.
And also they let her have the owlbear. Which, I
The
mean,
druid-
that's just a classic D&D monster, so I guess bend the rules for that.
The druid couldn't control plants or create fire or anything like that. So
Alright,
they just
guys,
gave her-
alright, our Petalil has been named.
Oh, cool.
Ah.
Also, what is this? Power
Yeah,
Anklet.
What does that do?
I think that, like...
Train attack at the cost of speed.
Yeah. Well, no, it promotes speed gain on leveling, but reduces the speed stat.
Oh.
It promotes speed at the cost of speed, but what about your speed? Well, lower speed. Did it raise the speed? Yes, it raises speed. But you said lower speed. Yes, it does that too.
Who's on first?
So I
Who's
just
on
give
first?
you...
Not you. You're too slow to get there because you cut your speed.
Yeah.
One day you will be there, and you will be there first because of your speed.
Hi, welcome. Well, there is nothing here. Oh, okay. Citrus berries.
Also, I refuse to believe when Wizards of the Coast says the main character was a bard. He's a rogue that knows an instrument.
He doesn't,
Yeah, that was
but he
my
doesn't
thought.
do rogue things either. He doesn't have a weapon. I think
no,
he's.
he's playing
I
it
think
back.
he's just. I think he's just an NPC.
Yeah.
What it is he's a bard played by a character who really doesn't want to have to actually roll dice.
I
Or
feel like they
memorize
they didn't-
spells.
didn't.
Hang on. Everyone, be quiet for a moment. That was Duwad. Oh no. That one was Leaveny. What? I hate Gen 5 Pokemon! That was Petalil.
No, it was Grimer.
Final Poketoy.
It's just something to decorate.
That's Grimer.
Yeah, that's a
No,
genuine
that was
soundbite.
Of course
Okay,
you wouldn't
it
just take this out of your part.
Sh-
Right,
Couldn't
anyway.
give you anything now. I was about to say they definitely pulled a bit of Guardians of the Galaxy by making the focal character the guy with no special powers again.
I think he's the guy cursed to always roll nat once, and so now he RPs everything so the DM doesn't make him roll.
I'd definitely be up for a sequel, although the movie didn't make that much money.
It didn't?
I heard only like 2 weeks ago that it just broke even, but maybe now that it's on streaming, it'll make more.
I thought it was like a moderate success.
It broke even in terms of compensating for advertisement as well. Duat's a little underleveled.
That's fine.
Riolu, use counter. Duat dies.
Oh god, no! Rhino!
I know.
I was fucking joking.
It lived on 1 health and killed our starter.
Oh my goodness.
Rhino, that's your fault!
I was joking.
You did this! You did this! Look at him! He cannot battle and that's because of you!
No.
Well, our Gen 5 starters are cursed.
My boy.
They killed Mark. Oh no.
No.
I'm giving no mulligan. We can't mulligan.
Why would we? That was totally fair.
Yeah, that too.
I was kind of worried because you used a physical move against it, but you had already done it.
It's our best move. It's just very
It's also
unlucky.
all I have.
It lived on 1 health, which is bullshit.
Yes, it was fair. We're gonna give him shit for it, but jinxes aren't real.
I was fucking mocking it because I know that's like a fighting type thing in Nuzlocke to get randomly counter killed.
I didn't know Riolu got it that early. And, oh, we lost our water type versus the fire. Great.
Yeah, we don't get another water type until after Gym 5.
Boy. That
was,
I don't even know if Joe.
Uh-oh. We have a problem!
Everything we have is weak to fire.
Wait, Dilbert's already steel?
No, it's not, but it's level 16.
It's gonna be slower for sure, and swapping it's gonna make it take a hit. We might just have to heal up Grimer and hope it can survive.
We do have infinite lemonades.
We're under leveled.
Can you fuck off?
We're not though because we beat the gym, so this is like our level.
But everything we have is lower than the gym's ace.
Yeah.
We're screwed. Okay, Liv. Okay, we need to heal up again.
I think just healing suspicious is our best path.
Growlithe uses self-destruct.
Can you fuck off?
This guy got literally all the luck, dude. He's got like 2 crits, an immediate paralysis, living on 1 health.
I thought he got 3 crits.
Jesus Christ, we just walked up to this policeman and he murdered us. And I'm white!
Oof.
Okay, I don't know why you chose to do that.
He definitely still had some Fire Fangs and Flame Wheels in there.
One might call you unstoppable. Fuck off!
No, back to the center. Need to trade out our dead otter.
No. Remember how Colress was telling us how we were unleashing the power of Dewat?
I remember to avoid that person!
I was crossing my fingers. All Max has to do is be ambushed by that breeder enough times, and then we can start to run over.
Do you really want to restart?
I mean, we're not
Again?
halfway yet. I guess Max doesn't want to do all the movies again.
I mean, I don't mind that, but still a pain in the ass.
I don't understand people who can just chip away at the same Nuzlocke hack over and over again. If I fail once, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
That's basically how I went with the randomizer.
Because it's
Although-
just boring to do all this again.
Although also I did die in like a fairly bullshit way in Infinite Fusion randomizer.
That's also why I hack in rare candies, because I can't be bothered to grind up.
Hey, we have room for one of our... Actually, we're about to enter a new area. So I'm gonna leave that spot empty.
Yeah, don't bother with those two. They're worthless anyway.
Yeah, they're basically they're cut slaves basically. I guess I'll have you in front because you're going to be the best option against ground types.
Is the XP share on Drillbur?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you happy with yourself, Rhino?
No.
Good.
Well, Max is having an unlucky day, but I went to Best Buy to get a Pro controller for Friday, and the one I bought was actually half off, so I only spent $60 today because I also had to buy an AC adapter that I lost in the move.
Nice.
I got the glow-in-the-dark Mario mushroom controller because that's all they had.
I don't like this breeder. Okay.
Right now, I think Japan wishes they had more breeders.
I'll volunteer.
What? Wait, what?
It's a joke about how Japan has an aging population and they want more babies.
Why?
Because the average age of the Japanese population right now is like in their 40s and depressed because life there sucks.
Okay, Desert Resort.
Okay, this is a new catch. Please be like a Darumaka or something.
We already have Sandile and Drillbur, so unless it's a Scrafty or
Damn
that.
it! Fuck. Well, it's a rock type, which is unique.
Yeah, and Crustle isn't horrible.
It's a good wall. What can we hit you with that
Certainly
won't...
hope so. It's carrying a wall.
This thing is like neutral to grass damage.
Ah, damn it! Yeah, I just threw a ball because it's a bug type.
Well, this works out because the word crustacean already has 10 letters.
Oh, nice.
What you're saying is we should name it Krusty Krab.
Krusty Krab Pizza.
That actually is 10 letters as well.
I knew it.
Caught.
Krusty Krab.
I'll go Krusty Krab just because it is a crab.
And it will be crusty.
Are we spelling it with K's or with C's?
K's. So properly.
It's like you spell one with a K, one with a C, just to make everyone angry.
It would make me angry too, so no.
Alright, that's decent. That's already on level with everything else we have.
Actually, I need to take a look at what we've got here for stats as such. Ability
Boost certain moves, Sandstorm.
I will say
lowered attack!
this has been consistent the entire run so far, Max. You have had the worst natures for every single thing you've caught.
Okay, what's the...
This is also lowered attack, but it's a special attacker, so I'll take that. Raised special attack, lowered special defense.
Not good.
It has shell armor, it can't be crit.
Immune to crits is good.
It's actually not that horrible. I mean, I'll keep this guy out in front for now, but...
Lowered physical attack on the Jober, though, that's catastrophic. If the ruins are still here in this version, that's another catch.
So, like, Desert Resort Head, it's nicer than the average desert.
We're counting all of this as like one area, right? We're not counting the outside and the inside of Desert Resort as two.
Well, hang on. This is Desert Resort.
Some people treat this as two, some people treat it as one, because if you look at where your Pokemon were caught, they both say it's Desert Resort.
Look up to see if they have different encounter pools.
Alright.
I think they're both the same, because they have the same name.
Yeah, personally, I just go by name.
Me too, but but since there was a place in between, I'm still checking.
Looking.
Oh yeah, this is the lady. If we beat her, she'll heal our Pokemon out here for free.
Yeah.
Is 2 sub areas, desert and entrance.
Desert Resort and Desert Resort entrance?
And they do have. Oh, hold on. They have different spawn pools.
Oh, that was easy.
So I guess as the Nuzlocke, it's up to you if you want to give yourself another Pokemon.
I'm going to allow it because we're probably not going to get anything good anyway.
I mean, if we can,
You
if
say
we,
that, there's some decent stuff here.
if we can get a Scrafty or a Darumaka, it'd be pretty good.
Well, bad news, Tim.
We got a Sandshrew.
Well, another ground type to make up for the one we just lost, I guess.
So fun fact, Scrafty is not in the desert in Black and White 2.
Huh, weird.
But you know what is? Trapinch.
Ah, well that would have been better than this.
Yeah.
Or Sigilyph. Or Maractus.
Oh,
Rip.
Max killed it. Max got 2 crits in a row at the bad time.
On the bright side, there's a shit ton of trainers.
On the
It's
bright
not like
side,
it-
we don't have to deal with the fucking Sandshrew. Okay, moving on.
We weren't gonna. Let's be real. Sandslash is a bad Pokemon. We weren't gonna use it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Excadrill is just better in every way. I mean, it would have been
that's
another.
just Pokemon power creep.
It would have been another thing to rely on versus the one gym, but looking at its stats, Sandslash's stats are, it has high physical attack, high physical defense, bad special, bad health, bad speed.
Does a Lowland Sandslash have better stats?
Regular Sandslash's stat total is 450. Let me see if the Ice Sandslash is any different. Stat total is exactly the same. It's slightly tankier with worse special attack.
I mean, that makes it better.
Yeah, but it becomes an Ice type, which makes it worse.
Or what was the quote you said? Don't worry, you have the power of ice, which makes you weaker.
The power of ice, which weakens you.
There you go.
We went over this for the Wednesday game when Jero caught the Ice Riolu. We were like, huh, going from steel to ice is a big downgrade. How do we fix this?
I really need to attack. I need to switch.
Well,
What the fuck do I sit down against a fire type?
Crustle is neutral. Drillbur is resistant.
No, ground doesn't resist it.
So I guess Crustle?
Krusty Krab is unfair.
We lost our water type right when it was most useful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
I looked, I just saw a fireball. I was like, did it use explosion?
I think you might just have to like heal stall this one out a little,
I
honestly.
think you might just have to die. Oh, hey, my Amazon package just came. I had to order a case for my glasses, because it turns out, leaving my glasses in the center console of my truck while I'm at work makes them shatter.
If the temperatures get high enough, glass will shatter, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like only a gradual shatter, and I wasn't sure that was happening because it was still smooth, but it happened on the inside. And the reason I leave my glasses on the inside while I'm at work is because I'm nearsighted, so I can see everything I need to. And if I wear my glasses while I'm at work, because I also wear a mask, it just fogs them up, so then I can't see anything.
Isn't it
But I
great
need my glasses on so I can drive.
Isn't it great that a lot of insurances don't cover glasses, even though sight is like your most important sense?
Yeah. Well, now I figured out I can just put them in the case and put them in my jacket, which I have in the office, so that should hopefully alleviate that problem once I get my new pair.
We have like a million lemonades, so he will run out of flame burst before we run out of healing.
Especially since, yeah, we can't use like the 20s.
The one issue is if he crits, because then we die.
Yeah, I'm
Wait a
going.
second.
Drillbur's special defense is not that good.
No,
So
but
you
it's
have-
it's better, but it's better than Krusty Krabs's.
So it shall be.
Okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Never mind. We're faster than it, so if we can hit one ground move, we should kill it.
Well, this is our ground move.
Great.
What's the power on that?
And we're dead.
Not a lot.
We're not faster than it.
No.
Damn.
Okay, well, losing Duat is spiraling us.
Yeah.
We'll see if we get out of it.
Stupid policeman.
Levanny has to be faster than this thing. Can Levanny kill this thing in one hit?
There's no possible way. But we also don't have any other options.
And you know if she misses, she's fucking dead.
I also... These are my attacks, by the way.
I think Bug Bite is our best option. Because Bug Bite, I think, has higher base damage. Come on.
Uh-oh. We
Come on.
did.
No. Damn it.
Damn.
Well, I guess runs over just off of the Duat.
It's technically not over, but I really want to just call it.
Just ride it out. We may just have to deal with a odd team and just have to power level the shit out of them. Last time we called it because we were down to 2 Pokemon and we're in the middle of a gym.
Sturdy.
Right, sturdy. We can't technically die.
I didn't know we had that. If I knew we had that, I would have called for that. Well, actually, we needed it to get lower for it to do that. Sonic Boom would not have killed from half. Oh, Jesus. We're so screwed for the next gym.
I mean, are we?
Yes.
Yeah.
We don't have
Don't. Well.
I know it's electric.
Okay.
We
Well,
don't ever-
can't we just bull rush it with Magnemite?
What's Magnemite gonna do?
Resist?
Yeah, what's it gonna do back to it?
Steel?
It resists steel. Electric resists steel.
I'm cringing inside because I know Magnemite can't even do it because of one thing.
Well, what else we got here?
And
Two
there's
Death Daughters, basically. That's all we have in thoughts.
And there's nothing even ahead. There's like no routes ahead we can do before the gym, I think.
Yeah,
We
it's
can't peek
over.
out to the sides.
That losing Duat screwed us. That one Magby ruined the run.
No, it was the guy before the Magpie.
The Magby killed 3 of our Pokemon.
Yeah, we would have been able to deal with the Magby if we had the Duat. Is the thing. So because we lost Duat, we died to the Magby.
One guy set us up and the next guy knocked us down.
So, question:
What?
can I blame the run on Tim since the first
No.
thing died the instant he joined?
No. Rhino, you're the one who jinxed it and caused us to lose the Duat.
That's fair, but he entered and caused us to lose the Sandile.
Sylvia is instantly like, no, Rhino.
You would've-
Yeah,
I joined
I
in
was-
2 seconds before Sandile died.
I know.
We can handle losing Sandile.
I know. I'm trying to divert.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for a restart, I think.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
boy.
no,
Alright.
no point from here. We lost too much.
Yeah,
I will
because
say though, so far the ranch has been fucking great and stuff we've gotten.
Are we gonna give
So I'm-
Duat another try, or are we gonna finally default to Tepig?
I
We're
think
good-
we pretty much have to because we need a water type and you don't get another one. Unless you luck out on the ranch and get Azurill or something.
all right,
Yeah, you don't get a free monkey in this game like you did the first one.
we're gonna go Duat, but let's restart. And we'll try to get going. I'll be speeding through everything. We'll try to get it
I will
rolling.
say,
This
First
not
game,
take-
first game where we've needed 2 restarts and we didn't even
well,
get
yeah,
halfway.
but remember, we're doing this relatively blind.
Well, if we did know what was coming up anyway, we still would have lost there.
Oh wait, hang on.
Because we don't look at what every random trainer has because that's tedious.
How's it? What do you have to?
A hardcore
Remember,
Nuzlocke would
it's
look at.
I believe it is select up B, isn't it?
There we go. I figured it was that. I was just doing it in the wrong order.
A hardcore person would look at every single random trainer just to make sure they don't get got by something random.
Yeah.
Well, now we'll know that guy in particular will be like, that fucker. That's the one with the Magby.
And that's the fucker with the Riolu.
That's the one with the Riolu with counter. Don't use a physical move.
There's nothing that you can't get anything super effective against Riolu early on except for P-Dub either.
Yeah, but what you could do is use a special move against it.
If we lose a third time, maybe then we go... Actually, no, you still need Samurott because there's no water types in this game.
I mean, how bad is it to have no water type?
Well, Indoor, considering we have a desert around entirely dedicated to fire and ground, it's pretty bad.
Not having a water type just killed us right there.
Well, I don't know how far we'll get, but Max, you get to do all your movies again, and you get to do them the kooky way.
Yeah.
Oh God.
He doesn't mind.
I'm also not doing them on screen.
Yeah, we saw them once, so now you don't need to show them again.
Yeah.
At least we'll be able to make up. We'll be able to make this up pretty fast since we're playing again tomorrow.
No, tomorrow's Shadow.
No, you. Oh, you swapped the days.
Oh, yeah, I just swapped them.
So you're doing Shadow of Colossus 2 days in a row.
Yeah. This is Daryl 3.
And also torturing yourself on Tuesday.
Yeah. Well, I won't be doing that if my tongue still hurts by then. I'm not taking that risk.
What'd you do?
I had a dream where somebody held a hot coal against the tip of my tongue and it still hurts.
So did you bite your tongue in your sleep?
That's what everybody keeps saying! But how did I bite the very tip of my tongue and make it feel like fire?
I mean...
Maybe you just rubbed it against, like, a sharp part of your teeth.
I don't do that, though. I don't do stuff like that in my sleep.
How else would you hurt your tongue? Dreams don't hurt you.
About that, Tim, dreams hurt me. I have dreams where shit happens to me and I wake up and I'm still in pain.
Are you sure it's not just your dreams subconsciously reacting to what you're doing in your sleep?
Tim, I'm gonna be honest. One of the things that happens to me relatively commonly is I wake up and my ass feels like it hurts. I don't want to tell you what my dreams are when that happens. What would be happening in real life?
You should ask the people in your house.
My door is locked.
You should ask your cats.
There are no cats in this room.
I've heard of people
I basically dreamed the same thing that's happening to me in this game.
I'm not the only one who blamed the cats.
Didn't you once get smacked in the balls and still hurt the next morning? Oh, that's not a once thing. That happens relatively frequently.
Okay, but are we sure Max isn't just psychic? And that's why this is happening?
Like, I've heard of people having dreams where they were falling because they accidentally turned out of bed while they were sleeping.
Yeah, no, that doesn't happen to me. Or, like, that's not one of the things that has happened to me. It's just, like, stuff happens to me, and then I wake up and I still have the pain, even though, like, I can't think of how it happened.
Also, I've bitten the very tip of my tongue before. Sucks.
Yeah, but I don't do stuff like that in my sleep. I don't move in my sleep very much. I don't even like roll around.
Weirdo.
I mean, a lot of people don't move in their sleep. I've heard I'm a very still sleeper.
I used to like flail in my
You used
sleep.
to fly?
Basically.
We all know here that Rhino snores a lot in his sleep.
But nowadays, like, I don't move at all in my sleep, pretty much.
You're grounded.
Actually, I'm a water type.
But
Remember
you're
we did
not-
that-
Oh, you should be on our team! We would have survived!
But my ability is shit. Oh, I think I still have those things on my phone. I'm going to look up what it said.
All right, what's the
theme
trend
this time?
Let's see.
Do we go with the same theme, or for luck, do we purge the theme?
I'm gonna do a new. It's gonna be a new theme.
Do we finally do the one where every Pokemon is a Simpsons character?
I kind of want to save that for when Jero's here.
Do we want to name every Pokemon after Jiro?
No.
Wait, hang on. Let him cook.
I'm glad that made you laugh.
Because I can only think of a few names. We would have Jero, Geronimo, Taskmaster, Waluigi, Shadow Breeze.
Sylvia suggests the Pokevengers.
I love how he said Taskmaster before he said Waluigi.
Well, I remember Jero's old Minecraft skin.
I thought I was still using that. No, he switched to Deadpool.
Jero was also the one who voiced Papyrus. That'd be another one.
And Flowey. That's another one.
Oh yeah, Jero did voice Flowey. I forgot about that.
It's crazy that just because Undertale was as huge as it was, that's still one of our most viewed series.
Yeah, I think the Sans fight is still like one of the most viewed videos.
I remember when people were mad at us because we told you to take the Sans bait. You were mad at the time, but it's like, come on, you had to do it once.
Yeah. I still say about, like, if I knew that's what it was going to be, I would have done it. I think at the time I was just mad that I got tricked into doing it, basically.
Was it a trick when we were just telling you to do it?
You were telling me to do it, and specifically not telling me that that it would kill me.
Well, it wouldn't be funny if we told you
was
what
trying
it did.
very hard to get you to admit it, and you're like, just do it, you'll see.
And then the people in the comments were mad at us, but you weren't gonna win that run anyway.
Yeah.
it took you like another hour and a half to do it after that.
I'm still surprised I managed to do it in less than 3 hours. I don't know what to do for a theme. I don't know that many Avengers. I only know the ones from the MCU.
There wouldn't be that. Well, they've been
We
cycled
could just
around
do,
a lot, but we
like,
would just.
superheroes in general. Doesn't have to be specifically the Avengers, I think. Let's do it! We'll name our water type Aquaman.
Alright. Alright, fuck it, we're doing it then. They're all superheroes.
Yay. Also, yeah, so I grabbed that thing and put it in voice chat spam, so it's one of those things where you, like, type in your name and it gives you stuff. So my Pokemon stats were 13 HP, 87 attack, 219 defense, 49 special attack, 176 special defense, 103 speed, water monotype, with the ability Tangling Hair, and the hidden ability Pickpocket.
I noticed that random Pokemon stat generator likes to break the rules and give you stats above 200 a lot. Because I don't think there's a single canon Pokemon that goes above 200 in anything.
No, Blissey goes to 255 HP.
I think that might be it, and I think they only did that because 255 was the highest amount you could give anything back in the day.
There are some Pokemon that go really high for substats, but usually they're Mega Evolutions and or Legendaries.
And I'm pretty sure Megas and equivalent do go over 200 if they're big. Those are special forms, you know?
That don't exist anymore.
Well, Gigantamax is basically the same thing.
Let's see, does Mega Rayquaza... Mega Rayquaza's highest stats are 180 in both attack stats.
Regieleki has 200 speed, apparently.
Okay.
I'm mashing A as fast as I can.
I can hear it.
Actually, Max, are you still on mid text?
No, I went too fast.
Shuckle has 230 special defense. Oh yeah, Shuckle has 230 defense, and then Stakataka, Regirock, and regular Steelix are 200. Stakataka is 211. Well, hopefully we get something good at the ranch. We've gotten Riolu, and what else did we get there last time?
I think that was where we got a Lillipup.
Yeah.
Careful not to go too ham on stuff.
Lillipup is the most common catch in the ranch by a wide margin at 40%.
Think of it this way: you're still knocking out the. You're still gonna hopefully be knocking out the. Oh wait, no, that was the tutorial.
Okay.
Alright.
Now remember, you only really have 2 options on this first route, and neither one is taking away options
Yeah.
from later ones.
Yeah, it's just Purloin and Patrat.
So either way is fine, as long as you actually catch it.
There, I let him jump off the ledge. He really wanted to.
That's your thing every time, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the good luck charm.
Is it?
I mean, just because it wasn't enough doesn't mean it's not a good luck charm.
Okay, I'll take Purloin over Patrat.
Plus, I mean, has Max ever lost in the same session he did that? Hmm?
Yes.
Yes, we lost on the very first session we did this because it was all one take.
Ah.
We
Alright,
played
good
for-
news.
played for-
The micro SD installation in Switch is go.
Cool. Now grab Mario Party Superstars.
Okay.
I've never had to put a micro SD in my Switch so far. I'm hoping I don't have to delete or change anything for Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh god, same. I'm probably gonna have to delete some data, but I hope I don't have to, like...
I should check what my console's total memory is right now, see if I have to delete stuff prematurely.
Isn't it Tears of the Kingdom like 30 gigs?
No, it's 18, the highest of any Switch game.
I have to go check my SD
I was-
card too.
I was
guess.
gonna say, well, Black Panther won't fit.
I'll make it fit.
I was gonna say BLK Panther.
We're not gonna use it anyway. I was gonna go Catwoman, but it was male, so...
Also not a superhero.
comic character. Close enough.
She's a hero sometimes.
It's funny how both Spider-Man and Batman have a villain character who is a cat themed, that wears black, and both are interested in them.
You forgot for also cat burglars. With no superpowers.
Yeah, Black Cat and Catwoman are basically the same character.
And they both use a whip.
I don't think Black Cat does that anymore, not that I've seen.
Well, she at least used to.
Maybe once Death Battle is close enough to the bottom of the Marvel vs. DC barrel, they'll do Catwoman versus Black Cat.
I think they did that as a...
Also,
Didn't they do that as a
Spider-Man and-
DBX? But
Maybe, but they aren't really doing DBXs anymore. And that reminds me, the new season kicks off 2 weeks from tomorrow.
Does it kick off with a kicking fight?
It is Ant-Man versus the Atom. So
So
no.
I know nothing about Adam.
I don't know where they confirmed it, but apparently another confirmed episode this season is going to be the Chosen Undead versus Dragonborn.
yeah.
That's...
Which is going to be... I don't know how they're going to do it, because both of the characters' capabilities are based on how you build them.
Yeah.
I feel like what they're probably going to do is give each of them everything.
Well, then,
also-
depending on what the Dragonborn does, he's almost unstoppable if you let him go full into the crafting stuff.
But also the lore, Dark Souls is weird in that gameplay-wise you're doing very basic stuff, but in lore you're killing demigods.
Yeah.
So if they take the lore quite literally in what some characters can do, I'm actually not sure what the lore in some characters are. Like, what is Gwen's highest output?
That's what Death Battle does. They figure that shit out.
I'm just imagining they're like, so in order to figure this out, what we did is we took the most unarmed damage each of them could do in their game, and we figured out how many damage they did in their health units. Then we, use that to make a ratio to figure out how much damage their weapons do compared to each other. They do something like that.
Bird.
Superstars is the one I want, right?
Yes.
Also, we got the bird.
Well, we encountered the bird. Let's see if we catch it.
I mean, look, we have managed to miss the bird all the other runs, and the bird turns out is great against the bug gym.
Oh, we actually got one in our first run.
True, we just didn't get to the point where it would be useful.
Oh, come on. This is also useful versus Roxy, since her sweeper is a bug.
So you
We
say
should
yes?
name this bird Hawk Girl.
Although, I'm pretty sure her Whirlipede knows rollout, so that is a bit scary. In fact, her Whirlipede does know rollout. We saw her use it.
All right. So what is the Marvel equivalent of Hawk Girl?
I was gonna say Falcon, but this is a girl.
Yeah. What's a female superhero that flies? That's a bird.
Well, there is Hot Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just go that.
I was hoping to think of a different one.
Hawk. Is there a space?
I
Fuck.
don't care.
Not-
Pretty sure it is 2 words, but who cares?
All right. Her name is Hawk for the time being. So I went too far.
Alright, Hawk will be the first one to die then.
I mean, I can just fix it in PK Hex, so it's fine. I'm just not gonna bother doing it right now because our time's limited for this session.
Oh yeah, it is already 4 o'clock. Well, hopefully we get something good at the ranch. There's a decent amount of trash as well as some good stuff.
Let me actually
I'll
see
look
what
for
we're working
another
with
video.
for all our stuff here. Let's see.
Let's see what our natures are.
Well, you can work with physical.
I mean,
I
Razor
swear it's the
Shells-
same nature we got last
I mean-
time.
It is.
Samurott only slightly favors special. It's pretty good sweeper, mixed.
These are the worst possible things that these guys could get.
Again.
Our natures are very bad for this game.
Alright, Superstars is downloading.
Sweet.
It is not cheese, nor is it on a shelf.
But it's still sweet.
I have 14.5 gigs on my Switch, so hopefully that'll be enough since I'm getting a physical card.
I might see, Rhino, if we can get people together just to play that game, like, on Thursday or something, just so you can gotta, like, get used to the game.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, because Thursday was gonna be a day off, but, like, I can easily do something like Mario Party that day. That's not too intensive for me. I'm mostly taking Thursdays off because it's the day after D&D, but...
And the day before the big Zelda stream, that's probably gonna be like 5 to 6 hours.
Oh yeah, did you get your schedule yet, Rhino?
No.
Okay.
I will get it when I go to work tomorrow.
Okay.
I wonder if anyone's gonna bother being in here with Max, because the rest of us are gonna be playing it ourselves.
Oh, we got the other water thing.
Can I just mulligan this entire run?
I mean, I guess we can't stop you.
It is
You
technically
really
your
want
run.
it based on this?
Everything is bad! Everything is horrible!
Azumarill
Everything
is not.
bad.
Azumarill is horrible, Tim!
If I may, everything is worse than it could be.
Does it make you feel better to know this is a rare catch at 20%?
No! Because I know what the actual rare catch is!
There's actually another semi-rare catch that's also pretty good if we got it.
Yeah, the Mareep.
Yeah, Mareep is a 10%. Although Mareep is less good when we know Magnemite's on the table, and Magnemite can steamroll the second gym. The second gym is actually pretty tough, because there's no ground or psychic types you can get before it.
Polka Dot Man!
Oh, I thought you were saying Pika Dot, man.
No, it's Polka Dot Man. From fucking Suicide
Venus
Squad.
Grass, why have you failed us?
Well, it sure would be a shame if I just happened to lose this fight.
I mean, technically, if you want to, Max, you can. Kind of voiding the spirit of it, but
It's just it's so horrible so far. I'll try for now. The thing isn't even water type yet.
oh yeah, it's not even water type.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
normal
yeah, it's
type for
normal.
some fucking reason.
It's normal type, and it's first Evo for like no reason.
Wow.
It's because I can't swim.
It can float.
Yeah, it's literally the whole point of its tail.
Like, it can float, but it can't swim.
Can it breathe underwater?
Probably. Let's find out. Holds it, dunks it.
I would say I would say hold out to see what your encounters were in the like industrial yard area to see if you got some good ones there, but it's up to you. Cause
I will. I'm not going to throw. I'm not going to throw. If like shit gets really bad, just in terms of like my Pokemon getting knocked out, then I will restart. But I'm not at any point going to throw or restart just because it's of not having good Pokemon.
Man, it's gonna be really bad in the next attempt if we get a Patrat here.
That's why you hope to get the Patrat early on.
Because even though Lillipup is generic, Herdier still has Intimidate, so it has uses. And a high attack stat.
Max
I
is
think
not one to
Lillipup
throw
is-
for uncontent.
Yeah, I think Lillipup is one of the more usable, like early on normal type Evos.
Yeah, it has Intimidate, it can hit pretty hard with a stab strength.
Nah, I can handle this.
You.
We can't really hold a grudge against these things though. This thing actually was working really well for us.
Yeah.
I mean, Leavanny is a good Pokemon.
Maple Syrup was like our second favorite Pokemon.
Yeah. I am in the cult of the Lamb.
Ah.
If it's a Riolu, I quit. Okay.
Mareep would have been, well, Like I said, Mareep's not as good when we know Magnemite exists, but it's still good.
Fuck off!
I guess Tepig is not a bad start when we know there's 2 water types here we can catch.
There's not 2, it's just this thing.
No, there's not. There's a Psyduck.
Neither of them are good, though.
Psyduck is also a relatively rare spawn at 10%.
Hang on a second.
Oh no, someone's knocking on someone's door.
You can't just leave lemonade sitting out. It's only good cold.
That's what you think.
Alright, I'm back. Whoa,
Thank
drop
God, I'm
frames.
struggling to keep.
Drop frames are going crazy. Yeah, well, hopefully that bounces out. Let's just keep going.
That seems fine.
You remember this guy and his mopping the grass, right?
Yeah.
Not good. But I don't... It probably doesn't have any electric moves at this point.
It'll be fine.
I wouldn't bet on that.
We didn't get Water Gun until 7, so...
Considering it's just growling at us, I don't think it has any... Yeah, it doesn't have any electric moves. It would definitely rate us as weak to them and use them.
Imagine not having any moves of your.
Parlez Seal.
Welcome to the Mash A game.
Press the button!
Oh no, not the power of fire. What's the level of the gym again? The normal gym? Hello?
What's up?
What's the level of the normal gym again?
Normal gym? Here we go. I still have the page up.
There's like 14?
13. You may have to do a little grinding.
I like your frustration.
Well, we're not using our Purloin at all, so we just have to hope Oshawott can deal with the work up Lilliput.
What's the move that's the opposite of frustration?
Return. We get that.
Return.
We get that pretty soon too.
You think it would be called like affection or something, but no, it's just return.
Probably a translation thing. Gotta heal, then we fight kids, then we do the gym.
He's practicing for Mario Party with all that mashing.
Seymour! The house is on fire!
Oh, mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good hand.
I don't remember the next line.
Help! Help! Thumbs up.
Some reason I thought there was one more line before that happened.
Nah.
No.
I have it memorized, trust me.
Oh yeah, I guess I can restart this dock on the stuff we've captured.
Yeah. Fucking Metal Man. Okay, speeding through this as fast as I can.
You're going to be a Black White 2 speedrunner soon.
I think using a speed up function like this invalidates runs.
It doesn't mean you have to submit this run. You can use it during practice.
For the most part, this gym is pretty mindless. Then you get up to that Lilliput that can like one-shot anything.
Well, if it uses work up enough.
Focus energy.
You also have a Lillipup. Both the trainers have a Lillipup and a Patrat. They just send them out in a different order.
That was risky. You were in crit range right there. We're technically over level cap, but we're not using anything else, so who cares?
Also, we're not over the level cap. 14 is the level cap, so as long as we don't hit 15.
I thought Rhino said the level cap was 13.
I did.
Oh. Eh.
You got it during the gym. I still count it.
Yeah, and we're not using any other Pokemon, so we don't really have a choice. I want to leave. Everyone here just has Patrat and Lillipup.
What other normal types would they have at this point? You want them to use
P-Dub! Rattata! Bidoof! Oh, that's bad.
Oh, if it attacks once, I think we die here. Yep, screwed it. Because we need 2 more water guns to kill it, and it did 22 damage.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What the fuck happened? We've had no issue with Sharon before.
It did work up. It did even more damage that time. We're not going to win this one.
Use work up again or something!
We're screwed. It's doing 22 damage a hit, and we can't out heal.
I did less that time.
Because he didn't have stab on that one. Bite is actually his weak attack, because there's no stab. We're dead.
My goodness.
Okay, run's over.
Did you remember to put an Oran Berry on this one before we went in?
No.
Run's over.
It wouldn't have helped. Because it would have been used, like, right there when I had 2 HP left, and then I'd be at 12.
Well, this is over. We need 2 hits to kill him, and he's going to kill us next turn.
Well, I tried. We got him. It's a restart. We're restarting.
You sure?
Rhino, we lost everything except our starter. We have literally nothing at this point.
Alright.
I think between now and next time, honestly, I might just get back up to where we were off screen. Because this is annoying to have to go through. Should I do that? Should I go through stuff like off screen to get where we were?
Maybe, because that is 2.5 gyms worth of progress.
Half the fun, though, is seeing like what you do at the gyms with different Pokemon, though, right?
I could at least get to here. I could at least get to here off screen. Like, before fighting Charon.
I'd be up for that.
That seems fine.
Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, we're not going to lose anything before then. Like, it's just not gonna happen.
We still have 20 minutes if you want to restart and see what we get, or what our first couple catches are.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Yes, delete it all.
Alright, I have Mario Party Superstars.
Hooray.
And I made me a new Switch icon.
Heh. I definitely want to play Mario Party Superstars with you sometime soon.
Yeah, you're like, I need to play you in a Mario Party where you don't have all the minigames memorized.
Yeah! Yeah!
Then just all the latent memories of me watching Ray play Mario Party are going to come flooding back. Where you're like, ah, I remember now. You're like, right, oh no, don't remember.
Alright, this is Daryl 4.
Did we only do one Snivy run?
We technically did a Snivy run when we played the original game. Snivy's not good.
Well, no, that's why I was asking. I was like, I thought we ran Snivy twice in this one.
No, only the one time. Max decided when it died in the first gym again that it was done.
And we've also proven that we need Duat.
Alright, so fingers crossed for a good nature then.
Fingers crossed for just not a shitty nature. How about that?
A nature with boosted physical defense would be pretty good.
I will take literally any nature that does not lower special attack. And I'm hungry.
Makes sense.
Quick, someone donate $100 and tell me what food to order.
I thought we were past this.
No, we are. I just mean like it's literally a thing on my Twitch channel where if you donate $100, you make me order food. You choose what I order. Okay. Fast, set. Come on. Okay, it took about half an hour-ish to get to the end of Charon. So I think we're gonna try for that this time as well. We're gonna try to get to the end of Charon. It doesn't do much, but it does speed up to do the speed up, so it is faster slightly.
Max, have you considered getting a turbo controller?
What's the turbo controller do?
One where you could set it to mash a button for you.
Oh. No, it'd be slower.
I don't think that's true.
Okay, it's a girl this time.
Oh, we got the rare spawn.
Yeah, I wonder what was the thought process behind making starters more male lenient.
I don't know. Okay, what do we name him this time around?
Galatea?
What?
Galatea.
What are you saying?
Forget if that's the one I was thinking of or not. Oh no, wait, Galatea is Supergirl. Or the Supergirl clone, anyway.
Oh, are we doing superheroes again?
I mean, we can if you want. It was kind of short-lived.
True.
Here, hold on.
Just look up female Aquaman. There's going to be a female Aquaman.
You could do the one from Young Justice that died.
I think that would be a bad omen.
Fair.
There is Aqua Woman and Aqua Girl, just because
Aqua Girl died in Young Justice.
Oh, okay. Well, I just looked it up. It's like, yeah, of course there's...
Unless you do the one from Batman Beyond.
Oh, God. I just had a stupid idea. You know what? Fuck it.
The Aqua Girl in Batman Beyond was Marina. She lived, but the Aqua Girl in Young Justice was Tula.
I've decided what we're doing.
Oh boy.
The trend is other Pokemon.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The trend is Pokemon that were not out at this time.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
The trend is specifically Pokemon from Gen 6 and beyond.
They also killed off Wally West in Young Justice, and that's sad because he's my favorite Flash.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see if they bring him back in a future season.
Over 2 seasons later, well, I think it's like, what's it been, 2 seasons since he died and haven't brought him back?
I can hope, damn it.
They replaced him with his future cousin, Bart Allen.
It was still bullshit. There was no reason.
Everyone loves Wally. Everyone likes Wally better than Barry. Wally West is everyone's favorite Flash.
My favorite Flash is HM04.
Bleh. But they heavily nerfed Wally in Young Justice, so when it was like, oh, all the speedsters need to do this thing, Wally's the slowest, so he ends up dying. Which is also ironic, because in the comics, Wally's been proven to be the fastest.
I saw this one clip on like YouTube Shorts where it was like it was from one of the main shows or animated movies or whatever, where like some sort of alternate universe Batman has actual Batman and the Flash like captured, And so, and they're hooked up to like a heart rate monitor. So the Flash speeds up his heart rate to make it look like he flatlined, so that the alternate universe Batman comes over and lets him out.
Yeah, Young Justice, or no, Justice League.
Yeah, that's just classic Justice League.
I don't know which one's the one where Superman and Batman swapped being good cop bad cop, because that's the one I want to watch.
Hold on, let me think. That was whenever you were talking to
Deadshot.
Oh, that's
Was
also that's also Justice
I don't
League.
think that was it. I think that was a different interrogation, actually.
Well, it was specific. It was specific, well, you know, you always get to be a bad cop. I thought maybe I could give it a try. Batman raises eyebrow. Cuts to them going inside. All right, Deadshot, we want answers and we want them now. Oh, sorry, did I slam the door too hard?
That one I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember that Batman. Coffee?
Ah! Where'd you come from? I thought you'd like coffee. It's good. Why are you showing me your teeth like that?
I remember another Deadshot interrogation that was Wonder Woman and Batman in Justice League.
That's the one I was remembering where he's like, let me give you 2 words. Okay, I'll talk.
They really like to make Batman the ultimate interrogator in Justice League.
He
Yeah.
knows exactly what to say.
I also remember this one, I don't know the context, but like Amanda Waller like goes up to Batman with like some like really buff goons, and then like
Guns.
and then like Superman and Aquaman just kind of drop down in front of Batman. He leads in, grins at her. Mine are bigger than yours.
I know, I love Justice League.
I really need to watch that because it's like it seems like it just has great humor, and I want that.
It
It's
does,
pretty
but also
great.
some serious stuff. And evidently, she was trying to front on him as well. She was like, you need to hand him over to me. No. Turns to guys with future guns. Safeties. Superman, Aquaman land. Batman, smirk.
Those guys did not have a chance in hell.
Oh no. It kind of reminds me of later on when Superman literally breaks into their compound, is sitting there having a casual conversation with the person he brought with him, and it's just like, hold on, I'm scanning the room. It's being shot by like 12 guys at once.
In the first season of Justice League, they nerfed Superman because they didn't want him to steal the show, but they amped him up later.
I
Yeah,
read.
they did better. It was just like, he is the wall, and so that's why he is there to provide cover for those who are not invincible.
Like
I
there's
also-
a fight scene he has with Captain Atom, who can create red some energy, and Superman still whoops his ass hard.
Yeah.
I remember this other one I saw where it's like some goon is walking along like on patrol. He opens a door into a bedroom. Anyone in here? He sees Batman rooting through a drawer. They kind of look at each other for a moment, and then he just closes the door. And then someone comes up. Something wrong? Nope.
Oh yeah, that was.
That's the common smartest goon.
Yeah, that's like the villain with the most common sense.
I actually don't know which special that was, but I know it was still in the Tim verse.
I know that. Oh, your verse.
Was that
Bruce.
actually from Justice League, or was that from Batman, though?
That was either. I don't.
We actually got our encounter in the first patch of grass here. I'm surprised at that. Fuck.
I'm not quite sure. I know there was a special they did where Superman and Batman met each other before the Justice League. But I don't know which episode that one came from. I just know Bruce Timm did it.
It's also this. God, I just remember all these like clips I've seen.
There was also a really Dragon Ball fight they did with Superman and Captain Marvel at the time, not Shazam. It was really good.
My return.
Yeah.
Look back.
That was a series of good ones where it was literally revealed how much Lex Luthor will do just to mess with Superman.
They were really good at following up plots. That entire Cadmus arc was great.
I don't know which show this is from, but I saw. Oh, okay, this barely fits. I saw one where it's like the Flash is like disguised as Lex Luthor or something, and so he's like in the bathroom, and then he's going to, and like some other villains show up. And, like, they're going to leave the bathroom. One of them was like, hey, aren't you going to wash your hands? And Flash's Lex Luthor says, no, 'cause I'm evil.
Yeah, Lex Luthor did a thing that caused him and the Flash to swap brains. That was also Justice League.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember I also saw, like, I didn't know it was Lex, but I saw a short where I gathered that somebody was in Flash's body. And then he's like, finally, I can find out who the man behind the mask is. Takes off the mask. Aha! I have no idea who this is!
Also, I found the show Max was talking about. That was Justice League Action, one of the kiddier shows.
That's the one with the interrogation scene?
Yeah, I looked it up on YouTube. It's just.
I want to watch them both. I want to watch them both.
Wait,
I would definitely
no, that cop wasn't Justice League Action, was it?
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Huh.
Yeah, the one where it's like, donut? Ah, what is that? Is it poison? It's chocolate. Mmm.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay, that does sound like that, and I'm slightly ashamed that I know that one now.
I would definitely recommend watching the entirety of Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. They're the same show, but Unlimited is when they expanded the Justice League to include the entire DC universe.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, sorry. No. I don't know about ledge jumping. Please show me. Yay!
Surprisingly, of all characters, they decided to make Green Arrow a focus character in Unlimited, and he's really good.
He deserves to be a focus character. He's fun.
Okay, there's one thing I saw. There's another thing I saw, which I'm fairly certain is from the Harley Quinn show, but it was still like a DC like comics thing that I found funny. Was like Wonder Woman and Superman like are like fighting this alien. Wonder Woman grabs him with her lasso. Is like, tell us what your plan is, and he starts speaking this alien language. Wonder Woman pauses, looks at Superman. Oh, what? Because I'm an alien, I understand all alien languages? Okay, I do know that one, but come on.
That was the Harley Quinn's show, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Harley Quinn.
There was a scene in Batman the Animated Series where he captures some Russian goons, and he's like, oh, you can't get me to talk because I only speak Russian. You can't even understand what I'm saying. And Batman's like, I do understand, and you will talk, he says in Russian.
Yeah! And the guy's like, fuck. I haven't seen that clip, but alright, Alder. But yeah, I need to watch that stuff. I'm generally more of a Marvel person than a DC person, but those shows have, like, just from what I've seen of, like, YouTube shorts, I'm really interested in those.
There's a few DC movies that are really good too, like Flashpoint Paradox, Superman, Batman, Public Enemy.
I've seen some clips of, like, one movie where, like, somebody steals Batman's contingency plans for dealing with the rest of Justice League, and it's
that one's a special.
I remember I saw a YouTube short where it's like, Alfred, get the Batmobile. Someone's attacking the Justice League is under attack. By whom? By me!
Yeah, that was Justice League Doom. If you ever want a better version of the Suicide Squad, there's also a movie called Assault on Arkham that's good.
Also, the Batman Mask of Phantasm's pretty good.
I think I tended to avoid most DC stuff because it was always Superman or Batman, and that's it.
They definitely oversaturate things a bit. Oh yeah, Superman Batman Apocalypse also has a lot of really good fight scenes. Like there's this arena fight scene with Wonder Woman and Barda versus the Furies on Apocalypse, so it's like a 4v2 and it's really choreographed well. And then there's a fight at the very end of the movie where Supergirl and Superman both fight Darkseid on the Kent farm, and it's really badass.
I love the flow of that conversation. Yeah, I think I tend to avoid DC stuff because they oversaturate Superman and Batman. Yeah, they kind of did. Oh, another good one, Superman and Batman.
Well, look, it's oversaturated, so there's a lot of good ones.
Also, our special attack isn't lowered, I'll take it.
Yeah.
And this is more useless than it normally would be.
Oh yeah, and if you want something a little darker, Under the Red Hood's a good one, where Jason Todd comes back as
that's
Red
definitely
Hood.
a good one, yeah.
That's a really good one. It even has John
It's not too dark. It's not Justice League dark though. Don't watch that one.
I've seen some clips of Gotham Knights, and it seems like literally Red Hood's entire character is that whenever anyone talks to him, he's like, "Hey, you remember when the Joker killed me?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Gotham Knight, it was incredibly obvious to anyone who has watched or read the comics that it was going to be Jason Todd. But the Joker that was in the Under the Red Hood movie was really good. They got John DiMaggio to play him.
Yeah, he plays almost like an older Joker. It's a very good interpretation, I think.
I don't like how the animated movies have treated Dick Grayson over the years, making him a jobber to everybody, but that's a different thing.
We actually got a repeat.
Oh.
Had to happen eventually.
Although just stay away from the animated Injustice movie. It's not good.
And Bird.
Not like Injustice is that good of a
Well,
story to begin with.
The
but,
bird's
you
not the
know.
worst thing we could get.
Yeah.
In fact, Justice League had an entire storyline that was basically Injustice but better.
What is Injustice? All I know about is it's a fighting game and somehow revolves around Superman going evil. That's all I know.
Okay, so it starts.
In an alternate universe, in an alternate universe,
Because they do that all the time. Got it.
Joker tricked Superman into destroying Metropolis, which killed Lois, who was pregnant with Superman's child. So Superman goes crazy, kills the Joker, and he's like, I'm done messing around. I'm taking over the planet and setting things right.
Honestly, fair.
So one of the most
And that basically became a Civil War kind of deal.
I will say this. Joker needs to just fucking die, and Batman needs to stop being such a pussy about it.
Well, that's one of the whole main things about both Batman and Superman is they will not kill.
I know, but so many people are dying because Batman just refuses to kill this one guy.
Honestly, it's more on the Gotham Police Department for not just putting in the death penalty.
There's that could always be argued.
Yeah, but still.
There's like an identical storyline to Injustice that happened 10 years earlier in Justice League, where Lex Luthor becomes president and Superman kills him because he killed the Flash, and then they take over the planet after Lex Luthor's dead. And the
That's
same
actually
thing.
the one in Justice League you saw, Max, where it's the alternate Batman captures Batman and Flash. That's actually part of that.
Ah, okay.
It was an interesting setup. Okay, look. Oh wait, is this the farm?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
damn it.
Well, Lillipop it is then.
I'll
It's not
take it.
terrible.
I'll take it over a zoo rail just because this thing can at least be used for rock smash. But
Also, stab strength and intimidate later.
And we get the silk scarf early.
fucking
So I think it's actually pretty good for now.
I would much rather have something that's good. But
I can't really think of as many animated Marvel things that I liked as much as DC.
If you're,
They
if
didn't
you're
really do
curious
that
about,
much animated stuff.
Are you curious about more of the setup about why that particular Superman snapped, Max?
You get the context by watching it if he's gonna watch it anyway.
I guess
Yeah.
that's fair.
yeah, because like I gathered that like I gathered that like he freaked out and went to free Flash from the thing because he thought another Flash had died, basically.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
the thing that they didn't want that. But I always thought that the speeches to Superman in that particular arc were very good.
Yeah. The best animated Marvel show I can think of is Spectacular Spider-Man, which of course got canceled early because of the Disney merger with Marvel. But it's still good.
Also, for people who are into alternate alternate DC continuities, one I really like is Red Sun.
But yeah, that
Like
was an
Sun with an
interesting
O.
movie. That made for a very interesting movie.
The short version is basically that instead of landing in Kansas, Superman lands in Soviet Russia.
In Soviet Russia, Superman.
Oh yeah, that's the story where he literally kills Joseph Stalin.
He does a lot of things. Yeah. If you want to see a good old-fashioned Superman beatdown, watch Superman versus the Elites.
Oh yeah, that's a
Actually-
really good.
When you
that's
say
really
Superman beat down, is that Superman beating down or being beat down?
A bit of both, actually.
I remember seeing like the panels of like a comic where Alfred beats the shit out of Superman.
Yeah, but I believe I still have, if the video's still on YouTube, I have that, I can easily get that for you. It's just like, oh man, it's just Superman just dismantling these people.
Just tell me like what they're called and I can find them.
It's
the
Superman
Elites.
versus the Elites. That's literally a thing. But the version I watch has little narration, has little on-screen commentary text explain to you like what some of these powers are, what the scale of it is. and how dumb the other side is for thinking they could stand up to it when previous things he did blew it out of the water.
Well, I take the individual movies as separate things. I'm like,
Oh
he
no,
did
I
this
mean
one
in the
thing.
same fight.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm about to see if I can find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it,
Also-
'cause I love rewatching this one.
That one is one of the rare instances you see of Superman lying. In
That's
that
true.
movie.
That is also true.
Like, for someone who
Cheap.
keeps a secret identity, he manages to not lie a lot.
I keep trying to get in the
Right
middle here
here.
without interrupting their walking, and it's really hard.
Yep, I got it right here.
An Oshawott named Italian Perfection. Yeah, the nicknaming theme this time around is I'm naming them after Pokemon that were not out at the time of this game.
This is the one I was referencing. Only the first 8 minutes is what I'm referring to. The last 2 minutes you can ignore, but I also don't mean watch it on stream because it's a little longer than just a clip. But I like this one.
Now I've gotta go open it to see what you posted. Okay, I'm not the one playing the game, so I can watch it.
Let me know what you think, Endor.
In the new 52 series of movies.
The
they
Nude
also-
52!
In the new 52 series of movies, they did a pretty good version of Death of Superman, where it's for like half an hour straight. It's just Superman and Doomsday beating the shit out of each other.
I think like, so I've heard a lot about it, but I haven't been able to find and watch it. I think my favorite Superman thing of all time would probably be Lois and Clark.
I don't know that one.
It was
That
a
one was-
live-action TV show. It was-
Yeah, I know Rhino doesn't care about live-action stuff.
I never watched any of the
No.
live action DC stuff. No.
But Rhino's gotta balance out for all those people who are like, I won't watch anything.
I remember I talked to him about it, he was like, I don't want to watch live-action because it's just people.
Oh yeah,
It's just
and I've
people. It's normally too edgy, and I'm just like, eh.
oh yeah, and I've already mentioned this one a bunch, but you have to watch Batman versus the Ninja Turtles at some point.
I already did.
Really?
You mean the movie? I did see that.
Okay,
Is
that
it
one.
good?
Yes.
It's really good, right?
You get to hear Batman say pizza time unironically.
You get an
Alright, now I have to watch
you get a stretched out Batman versus Shredder fight, and they're evenly matched.
Oh. I thought it was going to be stupid and meany.
Each of the turtles bonds with a member of the Bat family.
But it's tonally most like the
Sort of.
2003. Tonally, it's like the 2003 Turtles the most.
I don't know which of those are. I really only watched one particular Turtle series when I was growing up.
2003 is the like dark colored 2D one made by 4Kids.
Is that the one where it's revealed that the Shredder was controlled by an alien?
Yes,
Ah,
Well,
that's
then-
the one I watched.
the Shredder is just a guy in this movie.
Oh.
Yeah, I really liked it. I don't even know that much about Turtles or Batman, but I still thought it was really fun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
I'll admit, every time a new Ninja Turtle comes out, I look at the design and go, ugh.
like we get to see Mikey with Alfred, Donnie with Batgirl.
Raph ended up like chilling with Robin.
It's the Damien
Which
version of
one?
Robin.
Okay, thank you.
You can
That
tell
makes
because
sense then. That makes sense.
he's very angry. It's definitely Damien.
Also, I want to say this other thing that happened today, but it's also sort of a spoiler.
I don't know when I'll get around to watching it.
You know the mutagen that caused the turtles to become the turtles?
Yeah.
Some of Batman's villains get their hands on that,
Okay.
including the
I don't know how that would
Joker.
affect people as opposed to animals.
Well, it's pretty cool.
Okay.
Well, it works like the ooze did in the first version of the show, where a human who touches it turns into the last animal they interacted with.
Oh, Fran, thank you with the raid. What were you
Hey.
streaming? I suck at puzzle games. Ah, okay.
Pokemon Puzzle League?
Also, wait, what? Also, yeah, that person does heal you after you've finished up there. So never mind. Right. So what puzzle game were you playing? I need to know.
I need to know.
What was the nature we got on Asho at this time? Was it something good?
It's not
It's not bad.
it's not negative. Puyo Puyo Tetris. Ah. Yeah,
Okay, so minus physical defense, which is not great.
no, minus special defense.
Oh, okay.
So our special attack is untouched. This is useless. Meh.
Overall, a little better than the last one we caught.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna use them though. It's all Oshawott all the time.
Herdier is not a bad Pokemon.
Yeah, we can get this. We can get an Intimidate. We can get the Silk Scarf.
I'll try to get that, but like that's gonna wait a bit because I want to see what other options I have.
Hey, what's the thing I'm supposed to remember about Bloopies?
If you shoot them with arrows, they drop rubies.
Oh, okay. Seems mean.
They don't die.
I wonder what sort of exotic animals we'll be able to catch in the new game.
I found the rhino in this one. I was like, can I ride it? And then it charged me.
I saw a screenshot of a really neat feature. Now, if you're full up on weapons and you open a chest that gives you a weapon, you can just fuse it in a menu that pops up.
Use it in a menu. What?
Oh, you okay? I don't think Rhino knows about weapon fusing, and he's trying to avoid spoilers.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you.
But Max
I thought he
gets
was
what
just
I'm
going to
talking
say it opens up the menu so you can swap it out with what you have.
about. Then
Which
Max
that
knows
alone
what-
would have been like, okay, great.
Max knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I know a friend who decided to download the leak and play it on his computer, but I'm staying away from that.
Did his Twitter also mysteriously disappear?
Oh,
No.
Rhino, are you going to be taking part in when I stream the game?
Probably. I'm probably also going to be playing it alongside you.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit of a mess to talk about in this server because everyone's just gonna go off in different directions.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably going to end up assuming it goes kind of like Breath of the Wild did, in that like there's goals in separate areas of the map. I'm going to probably deliberately go for whichever one is furthest away to start.
I wonder if it's gonna be like the original in that there's a small area you have to complete before you go to the bigger place.
I kind of hope so. That was actually a really helpful way to gotta get your bearings.
Yeah, and this game's gonna have a lot more stuff because you can go into the sky.
What? You can go into the sky? No, I knew that part.
Yeah, that's the one part they have shown in trailers very vividly.
And also, and Ganon is voiced by Matt Mercer. That's
That
the
part
other.
I also know.
That's the other important thing.
That's the other spoiler I couldn't avoid. Ganon's in the game.
Also, everyone is fucking thirsty for Ganon,
Including Matt's friends like Abria.
including Lunar, by the way.
For a lot of people, Matt voicing him just makes him even thirstier.
I popped in when Lunar was doing the Splatfest. It was like, you're a bunch of thirsty thoughts and shrimps.
I mean, have you seen Ganon's official render? He is ripped. Also, they didn't make him green. I don't know why in Ocarina of Time only they made him green.
No, he was grayish green elsewhere as well.
Yeah, but he was like very vividly green skinned in Ocarina of Time.
I think they were trying to go for something there, but
Not enough that he's the only male Gerudo, he also has to be green, unlike them.
Maybe the idea is, like, all male Gerudo are green is kind of what they were going for.
All of them being the one that gets reincarnated every
Yeah, yeah. I want there to be a game where there's no Ganondorf, but we get to see, like, a different Gerudo guy, and he's just like, hey, I'm Tim. What's up?
I know there's been different AUs people have come up with where, like, what if there was a guy called Ganondorf, but he wasn't bad this time?
He just comes up and is like, you are destined to be evil. Nah.
Like, what if Ganon decided to become a Goron this time instead of a Gerudo? Why did the Gerudo have to deal with that every time?
Gorondorf?
Gorondorf.
Sephiroth.
I guess it sounds a bit it's better than the other nickname I've been seeing, Ganondilf.
Gorondilf.
What did you guys choose in the Splatfest? Was it Courage?
I chose Courage.
Did Courage win?
And the Splatfest hasn't ended yet.
I imagine Courage is gonna win because it's Link.
No, you'd be surprised. A lot of people were going Power because, you know, they were thirsty for Ganon. And I saw Team Power won, like, a couple 100 times battles, so... Because there are some matches that are worth 10 times the points, some that are worth 100 times the points, some that are worth 333 times the points.
I'm not surprised that this time Wisdom is the least popular.
I'm gonna leave and do the post-stream self-care stuff. Good luck with the Nuzlocke. Thank you! Take care of yourself.
We need the luck. We've reset 3 times.
Yeah.
This is easily the worst run we've had of any game.
We're doing it for fun.
Yeah, I'm not counting this as part of, like, the 100 Days Nuzlocke thing. This is just a Nuzlocke.
I mean, if it was part of a 100 Days Nuzlocke thing, it's actually, I think we're way over time on that.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a hydrate. I drank fresh water and got 50 HP back. Since we don't have lowered special attack, I think we should be able to get through Cheren this time.
Hopefully. Having a lowered special defense also isn't that bad when a lot of the gyms this time around are physical based.
Sorry, my ear is itching really badly. There we go.
I really hope this time we find a Darumaka. That'll help a lot in the 3rd gym.
I mean, even if we don't, we still made it through before using what we had.
Okay, that's funny.
What?
What?
I made spicy milk.
What?
I made spicy milk.
Why?
To see if I could.
What do you use to make it spicy?
Peppers.
Goron spice? Oh.
Usually you drink milk to get rid of spice.
I know. This is evil milk.
So literally today, freaking Food Fury did another video about spicy food.
I saw that. It was like, how do you conquer spicy food or something?
You drink milk and eat ice cream.
There are better options. And you'll never guess what the fucking best option was.
Keep eating spicy food so that your mouth doesn't have time to really register it as being spicy.
It's gonna be
a nose plug.
It's gonna be timely for Max because he's gonna eat a ghost pepper chip on Tuesday.
If my tongue is better by that day, yeah.
And then if you want to actually, like, you know, have a food instead of like a nose plug, best options were like milkshakes and key lime pie. And
Fun fact, The guy who created the Carolina Reaper was trying to grow peppers in an effort to cure cancer.
Unfortunately, it didn't work, I guess.
He
It
believes
cured people's tongues of existing.
he was working under the theory that enough capsaicin could trigger an autoimmune in cancer cells.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Also, that would be a treatment, not a cure.
Ed Curry, he's a pretty cool guy. He just makes hot.
Of course his last name's Curry! I'm sorry.
I don't think you are. Hey Max, random question.
Okay.
Do you remember where that kid is that had the quest to show him all the different weapons?
Yeah, he's in Hatino Village.
Thank you. I
Screw
wanted
that
to get
kid.
that done early while I have a basic Guardian sword on me before it breaks.
He just wanted a plus, and he wasn't impressed by our plus.
Oh damn it! I don't have that one on me. I have the regular and I have the plus.
It's specifically like a plus Guardian axe or something he wants later.
We beat Sharon!
Well, that was easy.
All right. He didn't get to buff on us this time.
He did it once and it wasn't enough. And so we're able to once again start collecting in our dildo case.
Why do you call it that again?
The dildo? Why do you think, Edorb?
Explain it to me.
Because of those butt dreams.
Oh, wait. Oh, hang on.
Well, today was a bit of a bust with 2 failed attempts, but hopefully next time will be better. Cool.
I actually don't know how to see my, I don't think I can see my badge count, but it's because they're all, like, long.
Alright.
Long badge.
You know what else is long?
This stream.
The wait until Friday.
Bro, it's only 4 hours. That's not long.
If your erection lasts 4 hours, you should see a doctor. That's double long.
I'll show you double long. Take some meter stick to another meter stick. He's too concentrated on mashing to react to my bad joke.
Yeah, just trying to get through all this. Alright. We have a few minutes left. Let's see if we can get, at least get our encounters so that I can train them off screen.
Bit of a walk.
Let's go.
It's actually not that much of a walk.
Alright, you get 2 encounters.
Especially
you
since
get-
he doesn't have to like.
Let's hope you get the one that makes it easier to just breeze through the first gym, huh?
Yeah.
Or a fire type.
That's a cat. No, it's a cat boy, Endorp. You're a cat girl.
Oh. Meow.
Meow.
I'm glad you both thought of that! Oh, for God's sake, Bianca. Cool, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care.
You know what realm of character design needs to be explored more? Cat men.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, Mikote men. Unsurprisingly, female Mikote are by far the most commonly used race by players.
I thought the bunnies were more popular.
No.
My favorite thing about that game is like how, you know, low-level characters, as you might expect, the genders are roughly equal. But then you look at high-level characters and like 80% of them are female.
You do get access to like the things that just let you change like your gender and appearance and such. So
Trans game.
Like it's Phantasm or something. I don't actually remember. Fantasia, I think.
Fantasia. That's my favorite movie with like no dialogue.
Basically, it just lets you completely redo character creation. Aside from, like, your starting class and such. Because, you know... Oh, for God's sake. I don't care, 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 I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna hold off on fighting these guys so that I can hopefully fight them using the whatever new Pokemon I get. Antidote.
Careful, you don't want to be underleveled when you're trying to actually catch something.
Ah, damn it. Well, we're low on time is why I'm trying to go catch the stuff fast.
Well, yeah, but like, what happens if you die to the thing you're trying to catch?
And then next time we start a new file.
She's not wrong.
Also, you did make sure you have a good amount of balls, right?
I mean, I can just get that from the store, so like in this next town.
I thought we were gonna stop at the gym.
Well, we have like just enough time, so I'm gonna go get my next 2 encounters.
Okay, should maybe do Castelia off screen because that's a long one. And there's really nothing in Castelia that should cause problems. I mean, there's that one guy who like heals a lot, but he's not that strong.
Yeah, once we reach well, honestly, we'll probably reach Castelia next time and then do it next time, so it probably won't be an off-screen thing, but...
Yeah, there's a ton to do in Castelia, for all the items and trainers and stuff.
Great balls, thanks.
They're great.
Oh my god!
Great
I don't
balls.
care, I don't 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 care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care.
Imagine how much better this game would be if you modded Varam to be able to skip cutscenes.
I do care, I do care, I do care, I do care, I do care. Alright, let's go get our encounters. We have plenty of stuff, I'm pretty sure, for catching.
You know,
We have 8 Pokeballs and 2 Great Balls. I think that's fine.
Yeah, that should be good. I wonder how much time humanity has collectively spent watching, you know, the Pokemon Center heal for Pokemon.
Jeez, I don't even want to think about that. All right.
Come on, Magnemite.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't run into rustling grass.
Yeah, we know what that is.
I don't.
Hey, Magby!
I'll take that. Oh, 6-8. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All is forgiven.
Thank you, Raw.
He has forgiven you.
All right. I'm liking this naming theme. Get the okay. So, all right, now.
More grass. Yay.
Hang on. I know what to do. I want to get to that dark grass.
Hopefully we get Magnemite, because that steamrolls the gym.
Yeah, that's why I want to get to the dark grass. Increase the chance.
You're going to use repel to get past the normal grass?
Assuming I can buy them. Yes.
Yes. And they're cheap. We can buy a few of them.
Always have one of each of these. I can get these for free just by being a movie star.
Yeah. The movies don't pay out with a lot. You can get some, like, high-quality sellable items and some healing items.
You
That's
got like
about it.
50 lemonades.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you grind the movies, you can get strong healing items or sell items, like starter pieces and that.
Yeah.
I still wish I had 50 lemonades IRL. I should add that to my throne.
I have a half-pound Reese's peanut butter cup on my throne. It's like $5. And it's
I
there,
also have, like,
and it's there. Just like
$5
if you want to feed my peanut butter and chocolate craving, go for it.
I had a giant Hershey's Kiss last Christmas. I can't eat peanut butter, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, and I feel bad for you for that.
Yeah, I feel like I would. I feel like I would like it, but I would literally die if I tried it. So,
Yeah. I would enjoy it, but it would kill me.
I would enjoy it exactly once in my life.
Yeah, that is true. Tim, you can eat peanut butter, just only once.
Human genetics are fucked up, dude. You can just be born to die by certain foods.
Born to die. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
Immune systems are whack.
We're in dark grass now. If we found this area the first time we did this game, we probably would have beaten the gym, but blind.
Yeah. All right, need a repel to wear off. No.
Max! Masher Max.
Max just throwing away money.
Well, honestly, I like never use repels in my playthroughs.
Hey!
Oh, we have choices here.
Well, we already have a
We know.
Magby. We already have a
Oh.
Magby. We caught one already.
Okay, so we do have a fire type for the future. That's good.
Yes, that's nice.
And now
That'll
we
be
can
good in
just
the bug gym.
hopefully we can catch this Magnemite without our Purloin dying.
Eh.
I don't even.
I don't care that much if the Purloin dies, to be honest, but...
Okay, good thing it did not attack Oshawott.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we know it has Thundershock already.
Now the problem is we need to hurry this up before Magnemite kills us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately we don't have anything else leveled up. Although technically you could swap in Magby.
Yeah.
But the Magnemite could take a hit.
You better be able to.
Okay. If this Magnemite has Sturdy, it can take a Flame Burst.
I don't know if I want to risk that. I'll smoke screen it though. I'll do that.
I don't think Magby could kill it in one shot anyway. Super effective, not strong enough to kill yet.
Yeah, but will Inteleon die if it gets thundershocked and then the poison goes through?
Don't kill. Oh, we can't survive another one of those.
I'm gonna switch. Just because I would rather lose fucking this thing. Yeah, I can switch this, and I can use Colossal's turn to throw a ball.
Can you use both turns to throw a ball?
It's impossible to aim with... What?
What?
Oh, can you not swap and throw a ball at the same time?
Oh, because they're both like priority things.
Let's see if that's the case.
Wait, no. If it goes through, then you're locked in and you'll die.
Right.
Can we use a healing item?
I can do that. Yeah.
Do we have one that's strong enough?
Yeah, we have Super Potion and we have this fresh water. No. Fucking... What?
Okay, yeah, you need to commit to ball.
No, I'm looking this up. Pokemon Black... No, never mind. I think you are right. Hang on. I think it just...
like if we do a non-move thing on the first turn, we have to do a move on the second turn.
No, wait, don't.
What?
Don't attack. You'll fucking die.
Inteleon is healing. This is Colossal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, did you think Oshawott had smokescreen?
I was
He's just
because he was
panicking.
switching screens so damn much.
A double smokescreen will hopefully just make it miss.
It'd be kind of weird if it didn't.
Okay, now its accuracy is very low. Let's try a ball.
Okay, I swear to God. Okay!
Okay, so you have to do that on the first go.
You bitch!
Alright, you need to weaken it.
Okay, maybe just hit it. Hit it with anything that's not Ember.
Yeah, probably we'll just water gun it once.
Whoops.
Please don't hit it with me, thank you.
I'm gonna continue using Smokescreen.
Not a bad choice. Its accuracy is lowered 3 times now. It should be impossible for it to hit us. Okay, that should be good enough.
I hope.
If not, we can do like a tackle, and it'll definitely survive a tackle.
You maybe want to top off hit. Okay.
No, I think this is okay. Come on. Gore. Okay.
Yay.
Okay.
What's an electric Pokemon or a steel Pokemon that didn't exist yet?
I could go... Okay, let's see. I'm thinking, like, Magnezone and how it's like a Cyclops with, like, the 3 heads.
So what you're saying is Toxapex.
Toxtricity, maybe? I don't know.
Toxapex is very much the wrong type.
Right, sorry, the other Tox thing.
It's too bad Toxtricity didn't exist until Gen 7, because it's the perfect Pokemon for Roxy.
Yeah, it absolutely would be.
Also, I misspoke. Toxtricity was Gen 8.
Goldengo!
Fine enough? Okay, now let's get out of here, go back to the center, heal, and then come back.
Well, go to the center, heal, and then we're ending off.
Well, yeah. Okay. We should be good enough to beat Roxy with this team comp. Especially since we have a Magby for her Whirlipede. We have Magnemite, who's just resistant to anything that she can do.
Yeah. All right, we gotta put Berserker away, but honestly, that's an acceptable loss.
Magby is also an amazing catch for Berg's gym, especially when his sweeper is quad weak to fire.
This loss is acceptable.
Some of you will die, and that's a chance I'm willing to take.
I think the line is actually that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Something like that. I haven't seen the movie in a long while.
No, you're Shrek.
Okay. So what's the level cap for Roxy again?
Hold on, I got it tabbed.
Like 18 or something?
Hold on. I have grilled cheese hands. 18.
Alright, I'm going to get the main 3. I'm gonna, because we, I'm gonna get these main 3 and the, little pup to 17.
I still think, P-Dove, considering we have a bug gym in the future, still could be useful.
Well, we have a bug gym, yeah, but, Magnemite is going to be good for that because Steel resists bug, and then we also have fire, and we're going to be catching other things before then.
This is why we have to do resets.
It'll be. Wait, I don't think we're going to need P-Dove.
You could just hack in rare candies if you don't want to grind.
I'll try to get all of them leveled up.
Spending the time, not wanting to spend the time is the only reason not to get lit Pokemon up to, the level cap.
That's true.
Yeah, it's just boring, but it's the best strategy to have them all be a decent level.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just, selling things that I don't need.
Also, Magby is a great catch, because now we have something for that asshole Colrez.
Yeah!
I mean, we already did. Like, Sandile should be good against Blink, but, didn't work out. Now if
Why
we get
did
another...
that thing do so much damage?
We just had bad defense. Now if we get a Sandile, it wouldn't be too bad, because Darumaka would be redundant with the Magby.
I mean, I'm hoping for another Drillbur.
Alright, let's end this off by getting our medals. Dowsing Beginner Medal! Oh, and that's literally it. Okay.
Oh, anticlimactic.
Eh, whatever. Alright. Next time we'll have everything here up to level 17. That means some things are going to be evolved. I'm looking at Magmar real quick.
We're not coming back to this for a while because it's not scheduled for any other part of the week.
I might throw it in at some point. We'll see, but it gives me time to get everything leveled up.
Well, next 2 days is Shadow. Wednesday is D&D. Thursday you said you might do Mario Party or take the day off.
Yeah.
And then the next few days after that are going to be Zelda.
Oof. Okay, so Magby evolves into Magmar at level 30.
Yeah, it's
Ouch.
gonna be a while. Is it a
And
friendship Evo or just level?
It's
And
just
then,
it's just level, but then it's
I think
it's a trade Evo to make it Magmortar.
Yeah, trade
But-
Evo with the Magmarizer.
But when do we even get the Magmarizer in this game? Is it even possible?
I don't know. Is that a department store or something?
I'm gonna look up the Magmarizer because what I'm probably gonna do is do like before. Once I have the item, I'll just hack in the Evo.
Yeah, we're doing the rule where you have to legitimately get the item before you can do the Evo.
Acquisition. Uh-oh, that's gonna... Oh, hang on. Let's join Avenue.
That sounds late game.
Oh wait, is that thing right after the desert that is fucking weird? It's like a shopping mall.
I don't know. I'm currently trying to look it up. Bulbapedia is taking a while to load.
I think that is it. It's a thing they introduced to me once. Now, when I have no interest in this.
Because the options are you could get a finite method from the Plasma Frigate. and there's repeatable method. Join Avenue Antique Shop. Join Avenue is located between Route 4 and Nimbasa City, replacing Nimbasa Gate.
It looks like it's a Wi-Fi thing. We might not be able to get a Magmarizer legitimately.
What I'll probably say is once we access Join Avenue, I'll say it becomes legal at that point. Cause this... let's see. Cause like, okay, I'm looking at this thing here. The Plasma Frigate. Oof. Yeah, that's a long way off. The trainers there have Pokemon that are level 50. So yeah, once we have gotten to Join Avenue and like we know it's there, I'll allow to force the Evo, because I could legitimately get the item at that point. So, all right. That's going to end this off. Whew.